Good morning, folks, and welcome to another week of Far Cry 2. Probably won't be a full week this time. Also, I've gone ahead and hastily tweaked some more audio settings this morning. I could spend time over the weekend working on stream stuff and adjusting and testing and listening and recording. Or I could do hack jobs half an hour before stream and see if they work. But it better. Alright, anyway. Goodbye, Giant Fist music. Game, where is Game? Where is it? Hold on. Okay, now it's up. It just took it a second. Now, it's Friday. Friday we left off. Right in front of Mike's. Cause I thought it was Comcast that was like 2 minutes away from crashing, or Comcast 2 minutes away from disconnecting, since out of nowhere, late in the afternoon, suddenly my bitrate tanked from like the 5,000s. Overall, where's my bitrate right now? 5,093? Yeah. All the way down to the 3 digits, skirting on 0, so that, Comcast is having an afternoon. Better run this. Turned out no, it was OBS that was like 2 seconds from crashing. Either way, it was pretty late in the day anyway, so didn't matter too much. But that left us right outside Mike's bar. And apparently right before a malaria pill chugging to get a new mission from one of our buddies. We haven't gotten Yosip yet. Nasreen is cool and is our best buddy so far, but she's been shot twice, so she's only got 1 more hit, then she's dead. Andre is pretty cool. Hakim is cool. We got Bai, who we just rescued, so we haven't had too much time with him yet. Ultimately, who gives these missions doesn't matter.
I can only imagine.
Oh, there he is. He was right at the door. Ah! I used to prank my classmates that way. Like, if it was a really early morning class, like 8 o'clock or so, and the sky was still dark because it was a winter class. Normally, I'm fine going into class, sitting in the desk in the dark on my laptop. But sometimes, if anyone was coming in, I'd hide, wait for them, then spook them. Okay, we could do Hakim jobs, we could do more Nasreen jobs. But Bao, we've just met.
Hey, I guess you want to get the hell out of here too, asshole.
It changed big man to asshole.
There's a guy here with I guess you want to get the hell out of here too, asshole.
Go on.
There's a guy here with a whole bunch of passports, like hundreds. Good money in passports. Everybody wants to get the hell out of here. This guy, real jackass, doesn't deserve to make big money. I need a guy to go to a tourist resort to find this suitcase and destroy it. You my guy?
So find the passports, because everyone is desperate to leave the country and destroy them. Hakim, what about you? Nothing for Hakim? What about Nasreen, before you die?
What the hell are you doing out here in this godforsaken place?
Nothing, so the only job left is destroy some passports. Okay. Abort any current objectives, but I haven't got any current objectives. The only current objective right now is find some objectives. Go to any briefing location, get a mission. Time to shop around for the best job opportunity, so yeah. Only objective is give me the job.
So cool, I love to screw a guy over like this. I'll be here when you get back.
Also, it is nighttime. Where's the resort? Is that the ranger station area? It is. Let's go by boat. We can go by boat, and that'll give us some time to get there, and there's a safe house nearby. I like going by boat. Also, my poor encumbrance meter just keeps getting higher and higher. 213 this morning, but you know what? There's been an excess of get-togethers lately. Graduations, random party to celebrate Dad since his passing. But the good news is, right? The good news is that it took us so long to get from the 200 and teens to the single-digit 200s. But that's become more of the default in a way. So if I'm good about the intake, then it should rubber band back down. What was that guy gonna do? Chasing me with a boat, but no gunner. Okay, scoop around this rock. This rock right ahead of me. There is and was a diamond nearby, but I really cannot be bothered. This shore is right on the edge of the map grid. Where am I? Because there was a diamond close by. Coast too rugged, I don't care too much. I'm literally off the map right now. There we go, finally updated. Was getting worried like maybe I broke it. Okay. Gotta put the map away because it's kind of tight in here. Keep it away, next left is where I want to go. This is just like that episode of Deep Space Nine where Jadzia was doing an initiation or field training for an initiate, and the roundabout picked up a bit of cosmic seaweed that turned out to be a universe, a separate universe in its infancy, and they go back to the wormhole to dump that proto-universe back into the Gamma Quadrant. But it turned out the containment field was down. And if they hit any of those big nebular stuffs, they would all explode. There's a locked save point. Nobody here. Merciful of them. My thumb is blocking part of the map. Come on, man. Hold it daintily by the corner so I can see. I was gonna say completely going in the dark, but... well, being shot at by who? I didn't see anybody at that jetty, and I see nobody now. So who was shooting? From up. From up? It looked like that shot came from above me, but I don't see anybody. What the heck? They got like expert snipers on the far shore. They're shooting at me from that outpost all the way away, aren't they? I don't see anybody else, might as well shoot them. I literally don't see anybody else. Who the heck is doing it? Has the game broken further and there's a phantom? Oh, there he is. How can you see me all the way down there? That's just ridiculous. That guy somehow saw my boat land 2 miles away. You know, maybe this game world really is a few miles big, but everyone is just really, really tiny. Like, maybe this is reasonably a 4x4 mile map. Only every single person goes as high as the ankle. Up, come on. You can walk up here. You can do it. There's a car that's revved up its engines. Let's chase after the player mode. Where is it? It's going to... Okay, it's not chasing after me. Was fully expecting it to, though. Alright, so cross the river to the bridge. I'm really just fully expecting that car to just plow into the river to get to me. There's a car. The cars are gonna get me across the river. Good. Almost topped off. Just down one syringe for resources. There's my syrettes. There's more syrettes. And, alright. It's not just the night that I want to avoid, but this guy desperately needs some sleep if he's going to be operational throughout the morning. It's what, 2 a.m. now? 2:35? Let's have him sleep. 5 hours then? To 7:30? Thereabouts? It's not a full 8 hours, but I'm sure he's used to it. I'm sure 5 hours is gonna be plenty. Okay, so, if I remember correctly, the ranger station should have a Mark 19 mounted. At some point that I forget. Andre is rescue ready, right? Andre is rescue ready. I hear goats. Time to prod about, see where people are. Hopefully don't get seen. Until I at least get to a somewhat comfortable position. There's a guy, the shotgun. No guy. Oh, they saw me right away. That works out. Lets me know where they are. Somebody else close by. Mark 19. Mark 19. Come to me, baby. Objective. That's it. I blew it up. This thing is too good. It's so good they have to make it overheat so quickly. But that's it then, isn't it? Meet Sheng Yong Bai, the debrief. I guess it must have been this hut then. Since it blew that up. Oh, he's got a fancy gun on him. Guy could have sniped me, but instead I blew him up. How do we get to this one? I see it downstairs, just go down. Walking on the dirt. Ugh. My precious shoes. I'm guessing it was here then. Alright. I'm satisfied. Got to blow some stuff up. Think I got eyes on. This time we'll take the bus. Where's the closest bus? All the way up or all the way down? Let's go all the way down. I think there's a boat here, right? Yeah, I see boat. I see boat, but no hostiles. Weird. Also, if this is meant to be a resort, they have got to patch this place up. I'm seeing too many spaces between the boards. Somebody is going to get their foot stuck and trip over and sue. And worse, leave a bad review. I think that was a someone. The one someone is not going to be enough to stop my boat. That's two summons at least, I think. Was that an explosion? What the heck had they done? Either somebody there is armed with explosive weaponry, or there was a supply of fuel that they probably shot and blew up and thus blew themselves up. Oh, it's up there. I can't get up there from here. Big truck. This is a guard post. What I'm gonna do is sneak into the back of the big truck and use that to my advantage. Unless everyone else here is dead. Now I see somebody. But sometimes they start off already dead. I think it's a mercy of the game bugging out in this era. Old software, new hardware. He blew himself up. There's a guy over there. Maybe that was also Mark 19. Because Mark 19s are becoming more common at the back of trucks. Well, but I don't think the AI knows how to effectively use it. How am I missing? Must have been aiming above him. Yeah, I'm thinking the AI simply doesn't know how to effectively use a Mark 19, and so they're aiming too close. They're getting themselves blown up. Where did you guys come from? Nothing nearby here, is there? Oh, there's a safe house. Well, if I've already gone and killed a couple of people partway through it, is that it over there? Yeah? I might as well finish the job then. That could have been them both, but I merely injured one of them. Because there is nobody else around here. I don't own this one yet. Let them go. Yep, one's still alive. If I kill him, the safe house is mine. I've just unlocked the safe house. A good half-mile away from it. Okay, how many checkpoints en route? This one, the bus is all the way down. One more guy over here. They have brought to me a Mark 19. No, that's not it. Supply, where is my supply? So many places look like it might be it, but aren't. Hey, Surrettes. Okay, lesson learned. Sometimes their emergency sidearm could be a machine pistol. But they're still mostly harmless, so who cares? Alright, I am not seeing at all where the supply is. This looks like it has stuff stacked on top, but that's not it. Because say that the supply is fuel cans, and you've blown them up, but you go to the box where the fuel cans would have been, it still counts. He's still alive! I'm gonna be nice. I feel like being nice today. There it is. Now let me see. Safest thing to do is to simply drive off into the desert. Diamond here? Oh, I see it. Where could it be? Under the Land Rover. That's pretty cool. They make a slight puzzle of it. And you get a cool car. Somebody here was partying too hard. Smashing up the yellow. Not smashing up the leaks. Then off to the most isolated bus stop in the entire game. I don't understand it. I don't see who this bus stop services. It can't possibly be a legal village because they gotta walk miles to get to this part. You know, maybe there's less bus stops, more so than the bus depots. And I'm simply following the bus to the very end of the line. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're just simply bus depots. And the buses stop periodically. Like in universe, in the actual world itself. That could be it. Maybe our protagonists are simply so tired, since unless you're deliberately avoiding night, or try to change the time of day to something more advantageous, there's not really a reason to sleep, so you could do the video game thing of just sleeping or avoiding sleep as much as you can. So maybe he just chooses a bus route, falls asleep, and they wake him up at the very end when the bus is out of service. That could be it. Gotta catch your sleep where you can. Also, it's back to being windy and cool, but it's been way too hot last week, so swapping out my hot cup of teas for iced tea. Not really iced insofar as just left that overnight. But it's not hot. Brewed the night before. Left in the pitcher overnight to a pleasant, cool temperature. Gotta do it that way because my first year of streaming, I was dumb enough to directly put the boiling hot kettle of water directly into the glass pitcher. But it worked for a few weeks, for a few months, and so I kept doing it until one night I heard crack crack, turn around, and the pitcher exploded. Do not put hot water directly into glass, folks. These have a volume. Some glass could take it, sure, but that glass was definitely not designed for that much boiling hot water all at once.
Holy shit. Tell me what happened. What happened? You find suitcase?
I found a Mark 19, blew up everything. Then they said mission complete.
Good news. You make my day.
And hopefully there's still buddy missions to do, because I've forgotten about how many it's been. Reputation level 3 finally. Been on 2 for so long. People are scared. Rumors are spreading about me. No one could believe I'm just one man. Time to raise that terror up a notch. Okay, so that took no time at all for this war vehicle. I suppose to know then if there's no buddy jobs by the time this vehicle's fixed, and there's simply no buddy jobs. Yep, there's one more. Nasreen got work.
Meet again.
Nasreen has no job. Hakim
Good to see you.
has nothing for me. Bye.
I got a problem. You help me? Boy,
Yes.
this big fat pig always giving me shit. I want him off my back.
That's it?
I have some artifacts, you know, to sell, and Voorhees wants them too. Wants to get me in trouble. No way.
We gotta loot and plunder.
I hide stuff at border crossing. Zapoko, please, you go get it for me? Screw Voorhees. See you later.
Alright, I mean, we're already contributing to this humanitarian crisis vis-a-vis destroying medical stuff, sabotaging doctors, destroying passports that people might want to escape with. What's looting the cultural heritage of a country in the midst of conflict? The game makes it very unambiguous that even though you are the player character, you're not good people. But it's not doing like cartoonishly evil things about it. You don't directly gun down civilians, but on top of participating in this ongoing violence and playing both sides, 2 cars. Ugh. One at a time, gentlemen. I'm not a bottom. Blowing up water supplies. Blowing up medical supplies. Getting medical inspectors killed. You know, maybe the way it's kind of like disconnected is part of it. Because the mission briefs, they tend to do horrible stuff. And you know what you're getting into. But ultimately, you just go to objective marker A, kill a whole bunch of people, then blow up an object. So for you on the ground, it's really no big deal. I wonder if that's part of the message. Part of the game itself as the art with a message to say. Or more accurately, deliberately so. Because you could definitely put some critical analysis to use and tear every element, the design choice apart. But if it's on purpose, that's a different thing entirely. New safe house. Also, I might have to swap out my guns. I'm pretty sure I've kept these for a while. So they're probably going to get some degraded point eventually. I'm not sure how this weapon looks in degraded, this could be it. This one might be seeing some scratches in the paint. Somebody's sniper sees me already. I see his nest. I don't see his nest. Wait, is that him? Again, all I've done is park my car 3 miles up the road, and somebody already knows that I'm here. Where's it coming from? From there? There's smoke? I don't see anyone. Music is gone, but I'm still gonna get sniped, I bet, no? Okay. Maybe they lost me. Maybe I broke line of sight. No, somebody's still shooting, but I don't know where. That shot was pretty close, but I don't see the bullets. Maybe they're not shooting for me. Maybe I'm just nearby. That is coincidence. Wait, there's a gunshot. There's a guy here who doesn't know I'm here. There's a guy there. There's 3 guys. Oh, I see where it's coming from now. Oh, it's that tiny person. He's so small. There is no way that he saw me through his fence or behind the corrugated tin sheet wall 3 miles away. Hey, got him. Didn't think I would. Okay, I'm going in. Is that it? Oh, that was it. That was it. Okay. And they kept it right out of the open. There's no inn to get to. Termite mound. Can I blow up the termite mound? You cannot blow up the termite mound. Which is good. We have to respect that we are a part of the ecosystem, not apart from it. You know what? There's a gun shop over by Mike's, so we'll just go there. Kind of a chill, relaxing day today, you know? Like, not even talk about stream. Just how it feels. One of those mornings you just want to, like, sleep in. Or just snug for a bit. Ugh, night again. There's just no avoiding nighttime for me. The game wants it to be dark and gloomy and completely pitch black. Well, that's gorgeous. Hold on. I'm saving that. How to make it? Permanent sunset or twilight hours? Okay, bye. We're plundering the global south.
Hey, you find the stuff at Sepulcro? Holy shit, boys will be really pissed off. This is
I'm glad he's happy. But from my anthropological background and indigenous background, it might not be as immediately violent as blowing up water supplies, blowing up medical supplies, but it's still taking advantage of the situation, still plundering. A drop in the bucket of all the crimes against humanity going on, but still. Whoa, where'd he come from? There's somebody chasing after me. Okay. Any more buddy jobs? So far says no. I might have exhausted them for now. What does the journal say? Statistics? Main missions. There's so few left. Side missions? Only 9. And so many of those 9 might be the assassination missions that I've been avoiding. They're so far out of the way though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's no easy way to get to them unless I want to go through so many guard outposts and so much traffic to get to them, so they're putting them in places that are remote enough that I can't care too much. Maybe we'll do one after a after a primary main mission. Let's get a bus around to vanquish the night. See, most games I try to play a good person, but here's totally opposite. Inherently, you're playing as somebody violent and merciless who descends to less and less mercy, but also he's avoiding nighttime. And I love nighttime, so that's how you can tell this guy goes against all of my values. Real life Guinea. The sun is too hot, avoid the day, come out at night. Far Cry 2 Guinea. The night is too dark, come out in day when everyone can see me. Though you know what, this is pointless. This is waiting for daytime, for the mission pickup. But the actual job itself is gonna be, I don't know, by night by the time I finally get there. Escape the ceasefire every single time. So, let's go sit in our car, in the AC. Listen to some Chamorro pop music out of Guam. Still escape to the ceasefire zone, really? There's nobody here though. There is nobody here. What is there to escape? There you go, I've escaped. The car itself is a ceasefire zone. So who's it going to be? The marker is on Mosate Seko? Okay, it's either one. Or Salau? We did UFLL last time, right? So let's do APR this time. We'll just keep swapping back and forth. It doesn't matter, because what you do, even if you choose one and stay with one, eventually their jobs dry up. And you have to take jobs in the other. You're gonna do both. You are going to do all the missions from everyone. Ugh. Drop the gun, just trying to talk to him. That's fine, I can pick it up afterwards.
It's risky.
But it's risky. It will not affect our people.
You're in no shape to start a war with another country.
Who says there will be war? Mr. Greaves, you're too literal. We will not be responsible for this horrible travesty.
No, I will.
Prayers will go out to the unfortunate victims of this tragedy. This will unite us, one Africa. How do you see? You need this right now. Too much unrest on the street. This will focus people on what is important.
So, what am I doing, Tambosa?
Our friend has returned. Perhaps you'll help us put an end to this once and for all.
What exactly are you guys getting me into?
Survive this long. We need someone to rupture a pipeline.
Rupture?
Not just any pipeline.
No, Adi Bamtoye's people are pumping water over the border
Oh,
in exchange for large
oh.
cash payments.
The nerve of this man.
The pipeline's being serviced at the moment, so it's quite vulnerable. You'll find your weak point on the construction site, about half a kilometer west of the pumping station on Lake Segolo.
This pipe is huge. It will require large explosives.
You'll find suitable demolitions at the Taimoko mine.
But the mine is in the enemy territory, my friend. West of here. You'll have to be very careful.
But I could just
Greaves,
buy and use my own
You think of the
explosives.
people who rely on that water. But this
Yeah,
is what
that's a fair...
suffering is unavoidable, eh? It is for a greater good, for a stronger Africa.
You know, there's a reason
The mine is
that
in
the
the
laws
pipeline.
of war
Find
developed
explosives at the diamond mine demo shed and the pipeline targets at the
just because it's
construction site.
wartime, right?
Good luck.
You still aim to minimize civilian casualties. And not just their casualties, but things like blowing up the water supply, destroying their places of cultural importance. I don't know if the APR or the UFLL or even the unnamed African country are assigning bodies of any.
I'm ready to move this way. Come on.
Geneva or Hague Conventions, whatever, but definitely Mamnua. Alright, who's following? I safely escaped by killing one guy. How's that work anyway? If, say, country A is assigning body to various conventions against war crimes, but then country A goes into civil war and ends up as factions W and F. Are factions W and F in a civil war of country A thus liable for violations? I have no idea. I am not an international lawyer. Probably not, given these are non-state actors. The signing body would probably be the monarchy that is now in flight. Okay, where the heck is the road? And that's in daytime. That is me getting lost in 1 square inch. When it's light out. Where's the buddy call? Are we not gonna do anything different for this one? We're not gonna do anything different? Is it because I've already got explosives? Go to Diamond Minus of the TNT. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's still TNT. And then my buddy calls in saying, hey, you got some explosives? You wanna have some fun? Okay, so it's where? Was it that one? Cause that's the village. It is that bit. Okay. And that is most easily accessible from here. We just go up. And then there we are. Cozy day. Think I'll save. I'm only saving rarely, so might as well. Watch out for the zebra. Watch out for the carabao. Honk honk. There is a checkpoint, but only for the southern entrance. There are checkpoints to the south and the north, and nothing to the west or the northwest, or to the east. So this is it. I'm just gonna be below me. And they already know I'm here. Who's see? God love these stealth killers. I don't mind that stealth is uncertain. That grass isn't invisible, bush isn't invisible, darkness isn't invisible. But those cars exist just to mess with all of your plans. The cars are the worst. I heard screams. I heard screams and shooting has stopped. So, am I still stealthing this? Oh, somebody's still alive. There you are. Somebody else there. Get the medic, get the medic. Somebody's wounded. Where is he? I want to grab your buddy when he rescues you. Think it's safe now. Now there's a diamond right in front of me. By absolute chance. Could be below, could be right here. Behind this rock? On top of the rock? Top of the rock. Wow, almost halfway through the diamonds. Now where is my TNT? In this building? Is that it? That's it. That's dynamite. I see the hot dogs. Just gonna carry some nitroglycerin in my pockets. Updated. There's no alternate this time. Hold on. Okay, buddy. There you are.
This is Nasreen. Please meet me up the hills from the Lake Seguro levee.
That's what I was waiting for. This is a bit different this time. Where's medicine? I got medicine here. And I'm definitely down a few syrettes. The right. Where's my syrettes? Game, don't lie to me. You said it's over here someplace. There you are. Four wouldn't be too bad. That's only one away from the default maximum. But people are getting so aggressive. They're getting so aggressive, and their hardware is getting so much more painful. They got some moving rockets. They blew up my... Okay, the car's alright. Oh no, that's a Carl Gustav! They got the slow on the wire thing. I've done it. I blew it out of the sky to get the attacker. Where have they gone to hear a car? It's not that. Oh, there it is. Where are they? There's movement on that leaf. You see that? You can see the leaves move. Okay, that does not feel like that's the stuff exploding. That's somebody's gun doing something big. But I know that I heard... I heard ammo blowing up. So there should be a space where boxes of ammo were. To Marcus, hooray, you found a supply. Checkpoint scouted. On the pallets, no. On these boxes, on this table. Oh, scouted. Oh, there it is. Or was. How's my car? My car's still okay. My car is fine because of foresight to park away. Okay, so we're in a street. Just up ahead. That guy is gonna follow me all the way up here, I bet. Ammo is the other one, right? No explosives? No explosives. So my baby here's gotta run on empty.
You made it. I hear they deserve it. Let me help you. I know where you could find the automatic cutoff system for the pipeline. It's in the reservoir pump house on the lakefront. If you disable it, you will be able to really cause some trouble. Because when you destroy the pipeline, water will fill the canyon and flood the mine. I've been working security down there. I know the terrain.
See, again with Nasreen, everything she gets herself into is, I work here, do some chaos, and then she gets gunned down. Maybe, Nasreen, maybe, find a job that you don't want to blow up down the line.
Timok was a sham. There are no diamonds. Bantui tells the soldiers they will be rich, all the diamonds they want, if they just stay with him. He's a liar. He always has been. It's a good plan, with a small catch. When they find out the dynamite is gone, they'll assume I stole it. When the pipeline bursts, they're going to trace it right back to me. I could use your help getting out of there.
But the diamond being stolen was from the APR, not because of you.
Destroy the controls.
If I put gun away, and then take gun back out, would it have ammo? Could I cheat the system? Hold on, there's explosives. Two rounds. It's gonna have to last me. So, alternate MS pipeline's a primary mission. But the pump over there is what I want then? Destroy the safety cutoff system. Either way though, right? Either way, they want me to mess with the water supply going out of the country, so if I rupture the pipe with TNT, or destroy the safety cutoff system, then either way, the water goes boom, yeah? Enemy vehicles really are the worst. How'd I miss? Oh, that was them. I missed them, so they tried to flank me. They must be gutted by now. Was hoping for more ammo, but I guess I'll take medical stuff. That's the river, or the lake, same thing. There's a checkpoint here, but there should be a boat nearby as well. And then over here. No boats? Huh. Either way, it's not too far to get there. Just straight over. There's a boat, but it's already in use. Hey, it's raining. Now this is my kind of weather. Come on, this is shadow, there you go. And there's a boat, completely unguarded. I took way too many shots with those two. But if they're close enough to here, they'll probably interfere. And now there's mortar fire to worry about. Okay, maybe I could spot the mortarmen from here. Okay, I see where he's coming from then. And he's semi-clairvoyant, so he knows exactly where I'm going. Got him. I wasn't sure if he ducked, but his mortar went flying. Hey, Masling. Cheaty computer. It kind of is. It kind of is, but I could appreciate a certain level of cheaty computer since normally when it comes to games, a human player is the most dangerous thing. So usually I'm friendly towards an AI that has to cheat to put up some challenge against you. The cars though, the cars are totally unfair. No matter what you try to do, out of nowhere this thing just spawns right behind you. Running you over, killing stealth, alerting the entire base. But a bit of clairvoyancy? A bit of clairvoyancy is cool. Just a little bit, you know. Can't be all the time. There's some scenarios where you want to keep it fair. Is that what I think it is? Oh my goodness, it is. They're putting Mark 19s on boats now. Okay, the one bad thing is that if it's mounted on a boat, it's got no swivel at all. But from here, if I aim it to the front first, where are they coming from? Where are they going to be? The thing I want is right over here. Objective updated. Didn't even need to use a TNT, did I?
You did it. The cutoff system is disabled. I'll wait for you to destroy the pipeline.
I was thinking about the pipeline anyway. Back on, please. Thank you. What that means is that I might be too far away to blow things up with my Mark 19. Yeah, that's too woodland. Oh well, got to have some fun with it at least. A little bit of fun before saying goodbye to it. The paranoia this game is giving me. That leaf right there. Where the light bounced off it as it waved. I thought that was somebody running into hiding. I was about to shoot a leaf. There's somebody. Oh, reload, not now. Let's get a double kill. There he is. Whoa! Mr. Vampire zooming around there. The one balance to ever being a tank is that you're also kind of a tank in this game. There he is. This should be all of them. Or was that weak spot? I'm standing on the weak spot. Maybe I don't want to be right on it when it blows. Or where's that diamond? There's a diamond. Maybe in the building, because I don't see anything on the roof. I hear it, but I don't see it. $90 diamonds! I hear him, but I do not see him. Oh well, just one guy. Shouldn't matter too much. And Serene is gonna be where? At the mine? Which means she's probably gonna die by the time I get there. Oh, there he is. Vehicle mounted weapon upgrade available. Where is... okay. Other objective is still up ahead. And because I'm going by foot, I am totally not going to make this. Rip. I'm sure she's fine. She's at a gunfight, calls us 3 wings later, pick up and hang up right away. Okay, it's just up here though. So maybe if I'm lucky, could bypass the checkpoint. And maybe there'll be a 0.5% chance of getting there before she throws up the blue smoke. There's a dude. 2 dudes. Two dudes in a car. A car that better not run down this way, because if it does, then I gotta fight everybody up here first before going on down the road. Oh, it is flooded now. Well, that's a cool detail. They actually do update the map with more water. Okay, Nasreen, where are you? Okay, it should be somewhat easier this time. Just gotta shoot everyone who's not girl.
I tell you, you ain't leaving me alone. We gotta hold this.
I don't see her. Where is she? Where are they? Mission complete. But where is she? Where's my buddy? Alive. She's actually alive right now still. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because she's been killed twice already. She's down to her last, so... if ever she gets shot and needs rescuing, the only thing I can do is euthanize her. But what the heck? Did I get here before her? I kind of want eyes on, just for the peace of mind, that she actually is alive, and not just alive and waiting for rescue, bleeding out, about to die. There she is. She's actually lived! She's actually lived for once! Okay, that makes me feel good. Because Nasreen is actually cool. Clyde didn't care too much for. He was a bit too much of a dork for me, but... everyone else is neat. Even Paul. Even Paul's a step up from Clyde. So let's see. Closest bus is all the way back down. I can't even go up the road without cars spawning behind me. Did he get himself killed climbing out of the car door? He did. He totally did. I shot him down. He just broke his leg. Into the wilderness because everything's a billion miles away from everything. Anything closer than... There's one up the road from the bus stop to the southeast, so I might go there instead. Gotta turn 4-wheel drive back on first. For some reason, these cars seem to struggle to drive over rocks. All that, just to go to the closest bus stop. I've been praising this country's public transportation, but they have got to spread their bus stops around better. I get it. They're trying to be thorough with as little infrastructure as possible. Cheaper just to have 4 or 5 per map. But maybe not just at the corners, maybe where the people and things are. And no jobs at the bar still. Bar is completely done. Actually, I'll take this. Oh, that's a boat. That's from behind me. Forget them then. Thought they spawned a second car right away, but I was half right. Womp womp. Oh, it's up the tree. Too much work then. That's still my car, weren't they? They want my amazing M2? Alright, so you guys got no more medication. Who else has?
You want something, yeah? Medicine. There's nothing here for you, but I have a friend who will help. Go west of Fort Saleo, about 1 kilometer. You'll find a phone card shop. It's on your map, very easy to find.
1 kilometer, they say. There is no way that the distance between Port Salau and the edge of the map is only 1 kilometer.
I can't promise my friend will deal with you. You'll know that the place has been under fire in recent days. Do be careful.
He knows the things I've done. The things I've done is keep all these people alive. I thought I gave you guys passports. What's going on here? Still hanging out? Maybe consider being plumb? I don't know. I don't know. The map's compressed. Map's compressed. Maybe there's a disconnect between arc and story. Who knows? But that if I put this at like 3 by 3 kilometers max per province, and that's way too small to be real. Amazing. What my Jeep is heavier than a big up armored truck. Oh, he's too short! For once, height's a disadvantage. How many vehicles and vehicle swaps does it take just to get to the bus? Back to Port Salau. You know what? I think the distances are just made up. Because they'll say kilometer. Regardless of how far away it is, it could be halfway across the map, all the way across to the far corner. They just make it up, it's not literal. Where's that car? Car? There it is. Maybe one day, the Bounce stop getting themselves killed and turning the whole ceasefire zone on against a new arrival. That death cry just there. More bouncers bouncing too high. Actually gone left. Thanks. It's so helpful down here. Only one round left. Now this outpost only has medical supplies in excess. Okay, mark what? Mark them 250 cal. But nobody's on the mounted guns anyway. Oh, jamming. Okay, so after this, gotta stop at the gun shop. Gun shop, we're back to Mike's. Should have it closer. I don't see him. Oh, sniper maybe? There he is. They really just don't give it a rest. I want to drive up the road. Is that so much to ask for? And yet another car. Oh my goodness. You know what? Cars are cursed. Nobody gets a car now. Am I playing my console? Nah, no. I used to way back when this was new. Played it back on the 360, but this on the PC. Which means it's coming with all sorts of funny bugs with it. There are ways to control it, like allegedly, if you turn on VSync and limit the FPS to 60. It's supposed to fix it. But they haven't been working for me, so they still bounce around. I've even opened up the console itself to put in the frame rate limiter to 60. But it's fine, for the most part. It hasn't hurt the game too much. The most it's done is made it so that ceasefire towns are a bit precarious because bouncers will bounce around, drop to their death, then suddenly have to escape. If folks are bouncing around more, say in combat. Oh, they're in front of me. Then I'd have more of a reason to try to fix it. But so far it hasn't been interrupting gameplay itself. That literally spawned right behind me. That car did not exist. PC Gaming Wiki is amazing. When I was playing the Saboteur, that thing just straight up did not work. But they got fixes for everything.
I'll do my best to cover you, but get yourself patched up. Still some out there. Better get your gas straight. Don't make me regret this. Back up or you're dead.
Don't get shot, Andre. Wait, isn't this? Hold on. We are sitting right behind explosive barrels. But this is dental. What are we doing up at dental clinic? Did Andre get himself blown up? He did. He did, and there's fire. Fire's gonna kill him. But I can't get to him yet because there's too many guys around here. Oh, that's not good. They've killed my Andre with fire. They have killed my... How far back was I? How far back? 10:56? An hour ago? I'm gonna do it. Ultimately, it's just one job ago. If I lose him, I lose him. But fire, you can't compete against. Was it one mission to go or two? Okay, it's just this mission. That's fine. It's whatever. I just do it quickly. Maybe maintain time of day so it's still daytime when I get there. Just go through it. Gonna get myself some more explosives anyway. Or maybe not. Not this time. Maybe this time I'll actually be able to sneak through to the mining area without cars interrupting me. That did not work out. Somehow machete chops an explosive barrel, but not the guy in front of me. This place just wants to explode. Does it count as stealth if all the evidence gets burned? Of course, the downside is we might lose the stream this time, because it was mere luck she didn't get killed before we got there. One person, two persons. Or, could just sneak in. The TNT is right here someplace. That hut ahead. So I don't need to activate the entire mining company just right now. Sniper, he doesn't see me. There's one guy. It's gotta be down below. They're in HUD mode already. Well, it shot me. And so much for maybe sneaking in, grabbing the dynamite, getting out. All they had to do was put a back door for me.
No. I'm ready to move this way.
Good timing reload. Not now, Nasreen, not now! What is it?
This is Nasreen. Please meet me up the hill from the Lake Seguro levee.
They were nice enough to cease fire, just long enough to finish the call. How am I running? Not too far. You know, there's not even any reason for her to show up at the mine. The whole thing is, hey, I picked up dynamite. I picked up dynamite that Tumbolsa told me to pick up. She's not involved yet. All she's done is tell me to blow up one thing, then something else. Hide Nasreen, especially since she's always working at these places she's telling me to blow up. Maybe don't show up to work that day? Come on, your leg was right there. Ugh. Another car. The way he was moving, thought it was a car. Didn't blow up that shed for nothing. That's a car. This game really brings out the best in you.
You made it. I hear they deserve it. Let me help. They deserve it. Let me help you.
See, as long as this bug doesn't actually impact gameplay, but just gives funny stuff to look at, it's fine by me.
If you disable it, you will be able to really cause some trouble. Because when you destroy the pipeline, water will fill the canyon and flood the mine. I've been working security down there. I know the terrain.
Then don't show up to work, Nasreen. Let me blow stuff up.
There are no diamonds. Bantui tells the soldiers they will be rich, all the diamonds they want, if they just stay with him. He's a liar. He always has been.
Already have max. Cool. Max ammo, max explosives.
Find the pump house and destroy the controls.
What about health? Max on health? No, yeah. So what exit route do I want this time? Could I just crawl through? Or I could go by road, do checkpoint, then more checkpoints. Walking through the wadi might be quicker then. It almost looks like to go back out towards that lower safe house. Might be cliff access, might not be, I don't know. Alright, what I want this time is the luck of getting the Mark 19 boat again. Thought I saw a supply, but I was wrong. Dang, that guy's not meant to be killed then. Who's wounded? No supplies, still want to market? Even if there's nothing? This has to be some kind of compulsion. I know that during these checkpoints don't do anything, but mark on the map what supply it has. But it's a thing, it has a lock icon, so I still need to do it. Where is it? Should be like a table of supplies. Or a medkit on the wall. There it is, medkit on the wall. 38 to 57. Hooray. Another Mark 19. Oh well. Maybe some other boat would happen en route. Where was the last one? Oh, he's got a big gun. Trade? Right, Mortimer. Could I spot him? Oh, he's got it. He's got the Mark 19. But there's also mortar coming in, so now's the best time. How about if you make a choice game? 3 boats or mortar, but not both. I don't see him this time. There he is. They blew up. Oh, he blew up both boats. Okay, good. We got a Mark 19 boat at least. It's almost as if they don't want me to blow up and I'm gonna go blow up. Who dares? From shore. You guys can't see me. You see a boat. Most of these boats are your friends. You have no idea that I'm not APR or whatever guys you are. I take back what I said about AI clairvoyancy being mostly fair. Now they are being very silly. And of course, every time we're in a vehicle, all the shots are perfect scans.
You did it. The cutoff system is disabled. I'll wait for you to destroy the pipeline.
gonna be super cheap. Maybe I can't bring this boat all the way into the pipeline area, but I can maybe fit it down some with some explosives 40mm rounds from a distance. More boats on the water. Ghost built that one at least. And because I trust nobody here. So exit plan again. Could walk down the wadi, or maybe drive through. It looks like running up the wadi is the quickest way to do it then. Because to drive back up and around we'll need a car to go through 1 checkpoint, 2 checkpoint, 3 checkpoint. Whatever other cars are on the road. Ah, it's too deep in. This doesn't have the range. Oh well. Would be cool though, if he could just wait on the shore and snipe them off with 40mm. They would. They would and they could. One guy. You guys did not see me. You are making it up. That is not my malaria pills. I'm dying. Maybe don't get me. Because Andre is turning himself into a fire magnet. If he rescues me now, it's going to spawn a volcano under me or something. Also, what the heck? These guys are hitting hard. How you got silver bullets? Because they were not perforating me this easily last time. They just pinned me in so much better this time. Maybe they did. Maybe this time in this portion of setting right where everybody was camping out. They were having a picnic right under my rock. Health is maxed out, but they have got to have extra arresters someplace. Womp womp womp. And so far we're making an hour's progress in only 20 minutes. Who? Wait, what? Who? That sounds like Mark 19 or so, which means these are gonna be on fire. Which means Andre always attracts fire, just like I said. Where are they? Who better Mark 19 in? Can't be him.
I'll do my best to cover you, but get yourself patched up.
The tree sticking out of my arm. Ugh.
Just some out there. Better get your gear straight. Don't sound straight.
I literally don't see anybody else. That was probably the... It can't have been that guy, though. That guy didn't have... I heard the boom, 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 boom. Not one of these. I was thinking maybe if there's a mounted gun, could have been somebody on the gun, and they were doing the classic NPC thing, that the NPC faces this way, but they can still attack you this way. But I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't see where a big gun making that kind of noise would it come from. Unless they got planes. They try to strafe me now. Okay, so there's no bridge across, it looks like. So quickest thing is just go down and across. Interaction? Interaction? Now, safest way down to the wadi. Andre, if I die falling off rocks, and you're right there, and you're saying, nah, forget about it, I'm off the clock.
The mine is flooding. It's beautiful, but they're looking for me now. Come quickly.
Again, Nasreen, why are you even there? What was the point? It's not like this is Nasreen has to be there to blow up the nitrous oxide, or Nasreen has to be there because she's the driver for the healthcare representative. Either she's got the Klingon ideal of she has to have an honorable death and put herself in harm's way, or maybe she just wants to watch the chaos. I think I somehow managed to avoid the outpost the last time, so going to try to sneak right on in. I love how stealth is not absolute here, just because I'm crouching. If I'm crouching and I fall down a foot, they could hear that. Which is good, but it makes it really tense. Which is excellent. There's somebody's squeaky brakes. Okay, in the stream, once again, no dying. Maybe you should have fired off a shot first, get their attention. Get those guns away from her. This does not look good. All of them just all bunched up. She's not dead, right?
If they find me alive.
Ah, she's down! They did concentrate. Yeah, she's gonna die then. Well, that was the point. The point was, if they die from this, I accept it. But if they die from fire, randomly, and he can't do anything because fire hot, then I'll redo a whole hour's progress. But now Nasreen's out. She's at her death gurgles phases. 3 strikes. Which is bad luck for her, having like 6 whole guys spawning right in front of her. Oh well. We'll turn this into a Viking funeral and never return to this accursed mining area. Who's best buddy now? Andre? So Hakim is gonna be second best. Unless Bai ends up tying for second. Dead. Mercy killed, Mercy killed. Missing, missing. Oh well. At least everybody killed or lost is a buddy closer to Yosip. Alright, I want to go backwards. Backwards and back into the desert. Maybe stop at the gun shop. Since the M249 at least is in desperate need of replacing. It really doesn't matter in this game whether your buddies are alive or dead given the narrative itself, but it's good about getting that invested with them. Even if you're spending barely any time together. Also, I am so glad the AI has no idea how to use Mark 19s, because otherwise... Andre has not been tagged back in to be rescue ready. And they spot a Mark 19 tentacle right in front of me on the road again. That was just begging for a forced resetting. Nighttime soon again. Already smoking? It's almost as if these cars weren't made for driving off-road in sand. Oh, they tried to chicken away. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Can't keep it anyway, just going point A to point B. 10 whole minutes to go, point A to point B. If this game was remade, would I want it to have this wide open expanse that you can't fast travel through? Maybe at a couple more fast travel points? Because the bus depots are pretty spread out, and ones like this one kind of in illogical places. The bus stop all the way, not even the far left corner, but tucked away, behind the mountains, under a cliff. Who does that service? If this game was remade, and they kept the infinitely respawning and very quickly respawning checkpoints, then maybe more bus stations. But if there was some kind of time cooldown, or something, to make checkpoints respawn less aggressively, then maybe 4 corner ones and 1 center is fine. Just maybe better placement for some. Because there's only 1 checkpoint between the gun shop and this bus stop. But it takes forever, because that one... There's not really any reason for it, mechanically. In-game, for it to be all the way down here. Lore-wise doesn't make sense, mechanically. Doesn't really do anything, but force you to drive by that one bloodbath area. Which you might anyway if you want to explore. I don't know. But it definitely could use some tweaking. But forced it has been. Forced, but forced. Has been a couple of hours now to get us exactly where we were. So I'm gonna drop it on this very beautiful sunset. And I am gonna grab the bathroom break really quick. And when I get back, we'll get a malaria pill. So first, BRB. back and ready to continue. So goodbye cool giant fist music. Okay, so what's the car? Going to be northwest of Port Salau. So it is coming on nighttime. Coming on, but not there yet. What I'm confused on is that the place should be next to the dental clinic, but I don't think it's in the dental clinic. Alright, so all the APR jobs are done for now. And no bouncers are done on me yet. Emphasis being yet. There goes one. Okay, Doc. There should be a hole in the fence by the doctor's office. I'll be safer going this way than attempting to come from the front door. I mean, how fragile everybody
The man
gets.
is sick and he wants medicine. You're lucky I took an ulcer. You'll have to go to the hardware store northwest of Taimoko Mine. Check your map. It's easy to
Taimoko?
find.
Oh, it's a different place this time?
But a man like you will never get through the front door. Unless you bring him this. Give him this passport and he'll know I've sent you. Then you'll get your medicine.
I mean, ultimately, it all goes to the same place anyway. As you go through the main missions, your medicines run out, so you have to do all these regardless. But I only came back to Port Salau because
You're doing the right
a little
thing.
bit of
Take
shortcut
care.
back over to the tobacconist, whatever it was. Okay, nobody die or turn the map hostile. I guess tough men don't like taking orders. Amazing. It's a miracle. Everybody's missing. It never happens. I don't think I even went to a trespassing zone. I just walked down the street and it went hostile. Hostile really is the worst style. False flag operation with Nasreen Davar. Who should have fled the country? Or at least stopped showing up to work on days she's gonna blow the place up. Gal has herself no sense of self-preservation, and now she is dead. Honk honk, out of the way. Animals also having themselves no sense of self-preservation. Not this way, that's checkpoint. Nobody's seen me, nobody's heard me. Oh, well. So much for that then. Maybe Nasreen's gonna get lucky. And some Mark 19 tentacles just spawn right behind me and run me over. But we'll have to redo 3 whole hours. And end up providing her, who knows. She has up until I get to the safe house. And then Andre or whoever else gets marked as second buddy. And back to rescue ready status. Andre's still second best buddy?
Hey, you look like... Okay. I don't have it. Okay. I don't
But
have
you got
it.
highest rank
That's
so
cool.
far.
You need an extra man around? Just in case? Deal. About Nazreen, you did everything you could. I hope you know that. Her story was never going to have a happy ending.
They even acknowledge it? Did they mention Clyde's death? I forget if they did. I have no best buddy. Only second best buddy for now. Maybe at the start of the next mission, it'll officially promote Andre for the buddy mission alternatives, and then promote either Hakeem or Bai to second best buddy status. I'm gonna guess Hakeem, because even though they're both at 5, Hakeem is ranked a bit higher.
Bonne chance.
But first, vanquish this knight. It's almost 2 o'clock. Then give him 5 hours of sleep. Gotta live dangerously, and still continue without saving. And 2. So, once the Jackal's plan comes to fruition, and his endless civil war ends up with all the belligerents having killed themselves out, and all the refugees can return to their lives, what they gotta do is more thorough public transportation, and maybe put some streetlights around places. He's hiding the coward. Where's the rest of them? Right in front of me? Hiding right in front of me? Okay, move. Really, really glad the AI has no idea how to use this thing. Either they shoot too close to themselves and blow themselves up, or they don't know how to get me perfectly.
I was watching that. Most impressive. But I won't waste your time with pleasantries. You have the passport. Bring them to the back. They have your pills.
Thank you for coming. We have medicine, all that you need. And papers. You have travel papers. Thank you, my family. Thanks.
Give him the pills. This is a new. Oh no, he's trapped me. He's trapped me in here. Oh no. Oh no. That was a new one. Normally he doesn't like fly forward and backwards a lot. It's more of a back and forth thing, but now I'm stuck behind him. Oh. I was joking about Nasreen getting a reset. That was more if I died before re-unlocking Andre, but there's no way out of this. You're not supposed to get back here. You know, this event is supposed to be like their family thing, the girl over in front. If I could pull a gun out, I could get myself killed, and then have Andre rescue me. But no, we're still stuck. Alright, okay. If I save and reload, I should be exactly back on this spot. What if I do? What if I push myself as far into the corner as I can, and then save and reload? Who wants to do that? That blow up the mine mission again, because we're gonna be doing that blow up the mine mission again. So, you all got passports now, right? We're gonna be leaving soon? I guess we're blowing up the mine again. Back to 10:56 a.m. 2 hours ago this time. Where even am I? Back out of the mine. Alright. I guess the stream really doesn't want this game to end just yet and really enjoys the encores of this mission. Maybe this is actually a blessing in disguise, because my big worry is if we play this all the way to the end, and we get stuck with the save corrupting bug that killed my progress at the very end of the game every single time I played this back in 2013 or so. 13? No. 2008, 2009? Around there? Because every single time we play to the end, having done everything there is to do, all the side missions, all the buddy stuff. Maybe the case of the reset to keep somebody alive. And after several dozen hours, like clockwork, right at the end. Cannot complete it, save corruption. Missed. What a waste.
You're gonna die.
So, maybe what will get instead is this bugging out now. And not at the very end. That'd be nice. They're trying to shoot me through the wall. Not the gun I want. Also not the gun that I want. Well, repeating 3 hours of stream, there's a real point rushing it then. Just gonna take it at a leisurely pace. And simply try to get as far ahead as I can otherwise. It really is wild though, isn't it, how the majority of this is travel time. Maybe I would then want more fast travel points spread out if this game was ever remade. Because the game is already very harsh and inhospitable. And while the very, very limited fast travel points sort of function of forcing you into more wilderness confrontations on the roads, you already get those. You still have a very hostile game, even if you put a few more areas to fast travel between.
Don't sound like the fight's going right. Let it find them.
Another one who clearly wasn't. That guy wasn't even aware of what was going on. He was just standing around. Weapon in hand, but not the ready. Whoa, who's there? That was a boom. Who tried to boom me? Go on, rescue him. Who's gonna bring him out?
Must keep very still. It's okay. I think they lost whoever's attacking. Goddamn hitchhiker, just one guy, right? One guy.
Just one guy?
One guy. Just one.
I see him.
Where the hell is he?
All right, you're okay. No moves. No cuts.
That's death. Don't want to spawn Andre out just yet. But it's off beat. Maybe I should just start saving more, but the aforementioned save corruption bug that used to plague me is kind of why I'm not saving as frequently as I would.
From the Lake Seguro levee.
Where are my goodies? I'm gonna repeat this a lot. I might as well grab what I want from here. And currently, like I said, it's just ammo that I need. Most everything's at the safe house. Alright, on the rock. Quickest way out is somebody about to spam attack me with a gun. There's a car. Was expecting war, some car spawning on top of me, but this works.
I ain't letting that shit get away. Getting closer. Out, citizen.
And I've already forgot what this flight is supposed to be. Could you guys chill on the cars? Oh my goodness. This is what I meant about spam attack by cars I was expecting. Eesh. Don't change Far Cry 2. Give you more capital round points, but beyond that, don't change. Maybe what I'll do, save right after blowing up the pipe, and that'll give me something, because
You made it. I hear they deserve it. Let me help. They deserve it. Let me help. They deserve it.
the underground mission isn't too
Let me
difficult.
help. They deserve it.
Just got really unfortunate
They
getting stuck
deserve it.
inside.
Let me help. They deserve it.
Then let me
They
help
deserve
you.
it. Let me help you. I know where you could find the automatic cutoff system for the pipeline. It's in the reservoir pump house on the lakefront. If you disable it, you would be able to really cause some trouble. Because when you destroy the pipeline, water will fill the canyon and flood the mine. I've been working security down there. I know the terrain. Taimoko is a sham. There are no diamonds. Bantui tells the soldiers they will be rich, all the diamonds they want, if they just stay with him. He's a liar. He always has been. It's a good plan, with a small catch. When they find out the dynamite is gone, they'll assume I stole it.
Then go
When the
into
pipeline bursts, they're
hiding
going
the
to trace it right
stream.
back to me. I could use your help getting out of there.
Just don't show up. You know the mine
Find
is
the
gonna
pump
get
house and
flooded.
destroy the controls.
She's had 4 jobs already. She's had 4 jobs by now. She's on top of being a mercenary for hire. She's also been a mechanic at Port Salau. She's been a driver for an incoming medical inspector, health official guy. Security for... I mean, I guess maybe all of this is part of the mercenary thing. Hired to be somebody's driver, hired to be security. But still, she's just gotta stop showing up to work on days where she's expecting sabotage. She's getting herself killed and me an aneurysm. Get the car turned around. How many cars we got? The 1, the 2? Just the 1? And throw it on the water. Waiting for me to come up. Something, 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 the definition of insanity. this one. Got the bigger gun on it. Not the gun I want. Same gun. But I think it's somebody else's boat. No? Must be my own motor. And I'm just being paranoid. So, once again, they got the Mark 19 boat, and I got Mortimer on my butt. And I forget where the Mortimer was. Was he here? You're really gonna fire your mortar. A foot in front of you.
Shit, God damn it!
Well, they can't drown. Shame. Guess I can get Mark back. They're really trying to attack from all the way across shore with their small arms. Who the heck? That better be a boat. It's not a boat. It's just random pistol snipers. They have no stake in this. They're so far away, they don't even matter.
You did it. The cutoff system is disabled. I'll wait for you to destroy the pipeline.
Sniper out there somewhere gonna bap me right at the very end of this. No baps. Maybe drifting forward like Deadwood has broken line of sight. And these diamonds could take care of themselves. Diamonds could buy you a more stable game in 2022. Always be paranoid about hearing cars. Gonna save them for posterity. A save that just has me locked up with all the other civilians. Hey, ammo. Did he scratch it himself? Oh, on the group I see him. What's a swivel? Oh, not all the way around, so I can't aim it at this guy. They're being doubly smart here. Little guard post on Overwatch that could shoot down here. Machine gun nest that can't go back to him. Oh, this one can. Oh, there you go, just hit the wrong one then. And then suddenly, Phantom boom 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 boom. Then die, and waste Andre. Right, this one had some boxes. You I'll get because you're easy. Explosives, ammo I'm good on. Oh, that's fire and explosives. Either way then. Let's blow this up and go save Nasreen for a third time. We're going to make progress, I promise. After the first death, I really cannot trust. What is safe to walk down? What's an instant fall death?
The mine is flooding. It's beautiful, but they're looking for me now. Come quickly.
Again, Nasreen, why on earth did you show up to work if you knew this was going to happen? I'm gonna try West this time, or East this time. Might take longer. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm trying to go this way to avoid confrontation. Oops. Apparently taking out my frustration on the mic. So before I start swimming, fire a few shots off, get them aiming at me, which should hopefully keep Nasreen from being shot down again. Which either way, it's only delaying the inevitable. She's already at two outs, so if it's not this one, it's gonna be the next one. They have a car incoming, she's dead. And she's dead already. This one is just no escaping it. They must have spawned her and everybody else all in the same area. Yeah, there was no way she was gonna survive this. And I'd heard what sounded like ammo being blown up, so maybe she got herself... She did. She got herself caught right next to ammo that got blown up. Why don't I give her a fourth chance and not spawning right in the middle of all the hostiles? Only because I had to save right outside the pipeline. So I'm gonna treat myself to some fun to redo it.
You see anything? Not that. You?
That is a car. Who's got a car in here? Did the game bump itself up from normal to third higher? Or are Nasreen and I simply having terrible spawn luck? Oh yeah, there's a guy over there too. Forgot about him. Get all my Surrettes to euthanize her? Because I'm going to have to euthanize her? I don't mind if I have to euthanize her, but that was a lot of dudes all on her at once. Plus a car. So it's almost as if the game was saying, haha, nah-uh. We are going to put everyone onto here. You cannot stop us. I just want to see a fair scenario, you know?
The mine is flooding. It's beautiful.
Can we move the
But they're
vehicle?
looking for me now. Come quickly.
Can I move the boat? There we go, finally. It's always gotta be one thing or the other. Okay, there's no car distractions. There's gonna be car distractions. They don't listen to polite please. It's funny what breaks your stealth though. Like it could be a place with 18 dudes walking normally. But if you break stealth for 1 second and take one step forward, a footstep, who was it? Start searching. But you know what, I'm not too harsh on because it is 2008. Stealth is gonna be kind of basic in that sense. Which is why I always want more complex games instead of more beautiful ones. Fuck this. Just reload. Not get Andre, whatever. Andre could come up and help. Might as well put him to use.
Can't stay here. I'm your people.
Sometimes they just really want to put all the stuff on you at once.
Still some out there. Better get your gear straight.
Get my gear straight, he says, as he makes me lose my gear. And as an absolute miracle, Andre himself is not dead. But see, I can't go rescue What's-Her-Face just right now, because now we got no ways to euthanize her. I need my own Surrettes, thank you very much. Whatever. If she dies, she dies. And because game developers are deathly allergic of a HUD, there's no easy way to see how many Surrettes I have unless I stab myself to see. She's already dead. There's no way she isn't. See, she's hiding behind exploding ammo.
I'm alright. I'm out. Cover me.
So even if she isn't swarming in enemies, all focused at once, because she's right in the middle of them, don't hide behind the explosives. You got lucky, Nasreen. Shut up. You got lucky that the universe conspired to keep you alive. Where's this? No. It's not gonna tell me where resources are this time? This is technically a new map? Okay, whatever. And then I'll die by a vehicle spawning right on top of me. And Andre's already been used. We'll have to do this one more time. Please no. Okay, 3 hours to get back to where we were at the very start of the stream. Hope you guys like rote repetition. Because now it's all the way back to Port Salau. Get more medicine. Hopefully, don't get stuck inside of something stupid again. You know what? Gonna reactivate Andre. There is absolutely no reason to put that junk there. It's not a checkpoint, so there's no tactical advantage. There's no guarding soldiers, so it's not as if it's a roadblock. Simply junk piled on the road.
I understand. That's cool. I missed my tea time. Okay. That's cool. I missed my tea time at the country club. Now I've got some free time. You want me to stick around in case you get into
Finish the line, Andre. Finish the line. Finish the line. Finish the line. Thank you.
Be safe.
Well, there is a no entry sign. Maybe it does function as blocking off the safe house when you first have access to it. So many cars. It kind of feels like I might be losing some patience. Far Cry 3 or 2. Far Cry 2 was definitely an evocative game. At its best, it evokes all the paranoia and brutality that future Far Cries fail at and delegate to cutscenes, because a cutscene you can control. But at its worst, it also is really, really good at being evocative of annoyance and frustrations. Yeah, alright, I'll save. Gonna be making a whole lot more saves now. But the game has found how many ways to mess up today alone. I'm going to count. Buddy falls in fire, so that it's impossible to save him as messing up. So that scenario, you haven't got the chance to pull him out. There's no pull your buddy away. There's no way to make things safer for him. So it kind of cheats out a mechanic.
The man is sick and he wants medicine. You're lucky I took
Please
an
be the close
ulcer.
by one. Be the close
You'll have
by
to go
one.
to the hardware store northwest of Taimoko. Check your map. It's easy to find. But a man like you will never get through the front door unless you bring him this. Give him this passport and he'll know I've sent you.
Well, there can't be too many places for it to be. Because we've done 2 here already, which means we're probably halfway through this final act of the game. Last one then is probably going to be the relatively close by one. So a few more missions. And then no more malaria, because game's going to be over regardless. But this means going all the way back down to the bus stop in the southwest. Which is such a chore to use, it's the worst. Oh, momentary blip on the bitrate. Probably just a bit of resource being hogged up during the load. There's really no place closer. They really just want to put you all the way in the butt end of the world. Okay. The easiest thing is going to be just follow the road. Could take the shortcut through the wilderness, but it's dark, it's rugged, and this corner of the world is pretty empty anyway. So just take my time tax. Was it Saboteur? Never heard of that one. Did I miss that message? The Saboteur was pretty great. That's late Pandemic Studios, like the last game they made. Right as, after the EA buyout. So EA bought them out. So Mercenaries 2 was pretty mediocre. And I guess they knew that Saboteur was going to be the final game they'd ever make. And they put their heart and soul into it. It's a bit janky because it is 2008, and while Pandemic was beloved, they weren't exactly the most technically advanced of studios, I'll say. So it is rough in some edges. But I think that the Saboteur was a perfect send-off for their studio. How much further are we going? Okay, maybe halfway there from the bus stop. Maybe stop by the gun shop first, because my guns are desperately in need of replacing. And this is kind of en route to the closest radio tower as well. So I could do gun shop, malaria pills, assassination mission, because you've done none of them. Over on this end.
Stay sharp and watch the high ground. Someone's out there.
Watch the high ground, they said. I wasn't at the high ground.
Shit! Can't have enough hits! Medic!
Was that two voices calling for medic? Because if so... Two wounded? Oh, there's somebody else up. And a second person up.
Bloody hell. I can move. You're okay. Where's the medic? Quick!
They start to panic and reassure each other. Okay, if anybody else is alive now, they're writhing on the ground and bleeding out. Except for him. See, that's very typical of this era. He's facing this way, his gunshots are going this way. One of those things you're gonna laugh at because it's 2008. That's how it's going to be. You just laugh and then celebrate that, at least visually, they got a bit better over time. Where if somebody's gonna shoot at you, it's gonna at least come out of the muzzle and go in a straight line. Oh, right. Andre gave me the pistol. Forgot about that. What was I going to do if a Mark 19 technical just ran at me? Pulled a pistol out at him, try to save me Private Ryan the bit. Hold on. Get some actual air conditioning. Oops, wrong way. But just over the hill. Is it 2008? 2009 thing? 2009 for the Saboteur? Either way, it's pretty close by. I should probably set out of the road though. Where every future Far Cry game has some meme animal that attacks you from nowhere. Here, that meme animal is a car. They're not even hostile, they're just hanging around. Not even shooting at the hiding civilians. This time I am the bad guy. These are their brothers and cousins who are standing watching guard over him. And I have slaughtered my way through to force them to hand me their medicine.
Stop that, thank you. But I won't... Wait, please. You still need your medicine. But I won't waste your time.
Yeah, I need my medicine. Let me take it.
They have your pills. Thank you for coming. We have medicine, all that you need.
Okay, alright, this time.
You have travel papers.
Gonna interact.
Family thanks you.
And then, because I don't know, he's forward, backward guy. Move. Okay, alright. He went deeper in this time. They can really just lock you in if they choose to. Because once you hand over the passports, you are locked in place until the interaction is over. You can walk in too. You can walk back into the closet.
We won't forget it.
Maybe I should spend more time trying to fix the game. Who knows? Well, nobody mission. Those are all done. There is a relatively close by radio tower. It's been 3.5 hours to make 2 hours of progress. But I want to do more side stories. I do. Let me try to find the radio. Cause how many side quests are left? Not buddies. 9 side missions remain? It might all be assassination missions then? Or maybe? Maybe a few buddy missions unlocked, given a few more progress? Because Buddy's got nothing, Mike's bar is totally empty. And where did I park? I had a car. Is there a car over here? Is this a garage? No. That's the actual house. There's no garage here, is there? I just went in a circle. That's a garage, but it's empty of everything but ammo. Nobody thought to bring a car, just like I didn't think to bring a flashlight. There's also a safe house just up the road, so well, the safe house is just cars. And the safe house is also pretty close to the satellite tower, radio tower, whatever tower. RF tower. Omnidirectional microwave tower. More importantly, vanquish the knights that I may see. By coincidence, it was 2 a.m. So always giving him 2 hours, 2 hours? 5 hours of sleep. But finally, forward progress! No more mine, no more rescuing Nasreen from said mine. Not here? Ahead, really? Well. GPS says it's right here, so it's gonna be close. Thank you, sir. If there's gonna be, though, any further than that, just gonna give up on it. There are so many diamonds in this game, it is literally impossible to spend them all. There's a checkpoint nearby, and I bet you they heard that. There was no way they didn't. Case in point. And where the heck is the way up? The one accessible one. And they took it all the way back here. Listen. Not bad. Oh. It's in the first town. The more ceasefire zones to break. Small outpost, got the car, got the worst of it. You never know. Even small outposts are just 2 car spawns away from becoming hellish. Oh, you got both the cars smoky. Well, thanks for nothing. See? Road rage helps nobody. Summer car, no car. Just a couple of lads having a hike, shooting guns at passerbys. Big truck. Big truck, but I don't need it. Okay, they have got to mark this as a checkpoint, because between the number of guys, number of vehicles, it might as well be one. Functionally, it is a respawning place with plenty of hostilities and plenty of vehicles. That's what it is. Just not one marked. Also, this safe house up ahead is the worst, because it's right along the road, but you got these guys to the south. At an actual checkpoint, marked checkpoint right above it. So, and there's guys right there. That's at the safe house itself, but there's still guys. Least safe house. Where the heck did they get that car from? That's smoking? There is no way a car that's smoking can go that fast. And they're still engaging. They're going to keep on engaging. I am a nobody in their eyes. And they will still chase this one car all the way across unnamed African country. Maybe? Because there's no real factions, right? In the story there's 2 factions, but that's just cosmetic. Because the only real factions are you and everybody else. But what if? What if there was the inclusion of actual APR and UFLL? Though instead of just attacking you, maybe they could shoot at each other once in a while. You can sneak on through.
Hey, look, man, no shooting in here.
No shooting, got it. Just machete then. And somebody's got himself killed. Oh, there he is. Mission complete. Okay, there's also plus 2 just north of here. Requires crawling through the brush, but it's not too far. Never liked you guys anyway! Sounds like I got one. There, 32 out of 40 missions done. 8 buddies met. Oh wait, I have the statistics updated for my new preferred weapons. Nah, so Dragunov for the primary. M249's updated. It's all down to how many bullets you spend. If you spend X number of bullets in a single category, that's your favorite. Which means you just gotta take more shots with this. If you had a weak weapon, that you had to use a lot of shots to take one guy down, and an actual good weapon, where the fewer shots kill the more people, clearly, the old bad one that you haven't for 3 weeks is a favorite. Soon, bus stop, very soon. Mike's is still nothing, so back to Port Salau. It's gonna be risky. Still no saves. I saved what, 3 times in 3 hours? It's madness. And now APR is done with missions. So UFLL from here on out. Until actual endgame. They're hostile. Actually hostile towards me. One of these days, they have got to try not falling to gravity. They're in the middle of the Civil War. Maybe this isn't the time for Bouncer Space Race. Just a tourist. I'll get my map out. Don't even know what guns are.
Let's have a look at you, brother. I'll need to hold your equipment, bro.
Then quit bouncing and take it. At least the UFLL guy isn't as bouncy as the APR guy is. APR guy constantly has discarded weapons next to him from the previous bouncer dying in the exact same spot.
Could be the best thing, really. I mean, they are the best.
Too bad to be left behind like that.
Nobody asked you. There's still plenty of men in country. They'll work with me for sure. They need the money.
Then wait for me, you mean?
As long as you pay, Adi. God knows you've got the work.
That's right. These civilians are a problem. We're going to get them under control. I don't like the way things are going. It's no longer safe.
No longer safe for these big guys with big guns. Because of civilians? The civilians are a big worry?
Has work to do. Are you healthy? Can you fight? Let's see you fight for Adi Mbantwe.
Long time.
The APR has got an advantage over us. They have found a way to use this herb, the Artemisia plant, to help their soldiers who are suffering from malaria. We would like to take away their advantage.
Everybody's getting sick these days. It's a bloody plague.
Could I keep the plant then?
Yes, they're using kilns to dry out the plant, turn it into medicine powder. These kilns are way up in the Dogon village.
You know it, Alligan. Maybe you already killed a few men there.
We would like you to find a way up into the village and destroy the kilns. All of them.
Burn the rest.
Burn the rest.
This is Tambosa's fault. He is to blame with his selfishness and favoritism. If the APR want to know where their medicine has gone, they need only to look at their leader.
But I could take it for myself, right? They got all this malaria medicine they want me to destroy?
Uncut. Just so we're clear. Go to the Dogon cliff dwellings and destroy the kilns.
Who's to say that I can't just take the medicines for myself, then? And that takes out of circulation. There's the exit, there's the exit. What the heck happened to you guys? While I was in there, it just fell off in the sky. It is literally raining men here.
It's Nasreen. Look, you're the only man I can think of who would pull this off. Meet me on the Dogon River Delta.
This could be Nasreen's. I hear gunshots. So they shooting at each other, but not. They've grown up. They're shooting at each other, but they haven't been hostile to me. They finally figured out that they could shoot each other without involving me. But yeah, this might be Nasreen's actual final one then. Because barring more wonkiness, she's had her 2 strikes and a lot of cosmic luck. So Dogon Village isn't too far away. Northwest and down through, then up, yeah? That'd be the easiest. And she wants to see me outside at first. I know, it's so weird, they're not shooting at me. It's like my wish became true in real time. I was just saying right now, if only they could shoot at each other, actual factions, and not just at me. And here they are, shooting at some phantom, without turning the entire town hostile. I never noticed, but if you look at the little waterhole on the northeast corner just below me, it kind of looks like a moomin. Just with a really long snout. so easy to miss, but there's a road going north from Sapapane. I've been to Davan Village many a times now, so... There it is. Actually not marked on the map. That little tiny extension of the road, they trick you like that. So, Nasreen. Follow along for now, then break into the wilderness. Devan Village should be pretty fun. Lots of cover, a couple of mortars. Very critically important shortcut. Hopefully this is river accessible. It's down the road and up the hill. They really didn't know how to keep these safe houses tucked away. Where was that door? Saw everything but the door. How did I miss that?
Hello. Whatever.
Whatever, dang. See if I help you then.
Good for you. Sure? Good for you. Sure? Good for you. I figured out a way to hit him where it hurts. There's an outpost down the road. Prostitutes visit there. One man is a regular. He's there now, in fact. His guard will be down. I would like you to kill him for me.
Kill a John? But then what? How does that relate to both the medicinal herbs being burnt and to whatever else is going to get her killed?
Not because of the women. What do I care about that? I simply want to borrow some documents of his. He's a courier, a teamster. He delivers refined malaria medicine to the APR's main storehouse. More to the point, he knows the location of that storehouse.
And so instead of burning a few kilns then, we could keep that whole storehouse for ourselves, is that it?
This will be a small detour for you, and then you can move on to your date with those kilns. In fact, it'll be a very big help tactically if you do. I'll have a much better chance of getting to that storehouse if the APR is distracted by all that extravagant gunplay you like so much.
She's expecting us to keep the APR distracted while she raids the storehouse. Nasreen, I appreciate the teamwork here, but just let me handle it. Let me take the storehouse. You go back to Mike's. Enjoy a hard lemonade.
The bomb in the Artemisia stores. The APR is not only going to lose their ability
She's
to
gonna plant a
this
bomb.
medicine, but their entire reserve as well. This won't win me any friends. I think you'll have to come pull me out of there.
And one, let's say I plant a bomb.
Already at the outpost, right up the road.
Two, let's say I keep the medicine. I am suffering malaria myself. Could I speak up and object? Literally just pulled onto the road. Literally just pulled onto the road. Maybe outpost. Haven't been there yet. Driven near to it because there was a gun mission that wanted me to blow somebody up while I was passing through, but haven't actually stopped in. Okay, but one of those things nearby, which direction? Behind me? It's not too far away. You're lucky to easily visible, Diamond. Otherwise it's gonna leave you behind. A whole cluster of something just up there. Oh well. I'll pay to explore. These guys get pretty loaded for their prostitute visit. It's good to see they believe in rear protection. I'm empty! There was a second car behind me. Who's behind me too? This guy's probably coming from whatever cluster's out over there. Yeah, some minor secondary camp. Probably with the diamond recording at it. But I'm going to assume that the prostitutes have their own medicine, right? Anybody got any meds for me? Any syrettes? Antibiotics? Wounded? Who else was then? Somebody was. Megs. Should be fully safe now. Shirt off. Come on, give your spiel. Drop this phone.
I know you are, right? You're the big man round here. You're in control. I will not get in your way.
Really? Cool, that's so nice of you. Won't get in my way, he says. Alright, in that case, then where are the things that I need? Does it kill him or take his stuff? Eliminate the truck driver at the outpost. Oh. Is this gonna be the one time that he don't be like, don't shoot, and then grab their gun and fire? He's actually compliant. Yeah. He's actually nice. He surrendered. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. If our friend is out of the way, it'll fit onto what? Now where was that first aid kit? Below me? Straight ahead? And there's also a thing in here? Beyond here? Thought that was a campfire first. In the car? Now let me get my cigarettes before I continue. Upgrading to max cigarettes was the second best decision. Okay, now where to? Dispatch to them and destroy the kilns. And then go rescue Nasreen and then fail at rescuing Nasreen. Oh, that's E, not R. Well done, me. I know my buttons. Alright, back to the Dogon village. Who dares? Who dares? Love this gun. It's not Mark 19, but it's still good. How to pull a Jesse Ventura and just lift this gun off the truck and hold it around with my own biceps. What's over here then? It is pretty much a mini outpost with a thing in it. And because this respawns regardless of the presence of whatever thing is in here, might as well count it for unofficial outpost. I'm going to assume, given the proximity of the diamond, that is probably going to be recording instead. In which case we'll see if we get the boots bug. Only 2 rounds of 40 millimeters. Claims to be ahead. Nope, it's a diamond. Where's a diamond? The grain sort of just swallows me up. Could go in from the water side. Go from the north. It kind of looks like it's gonna be cliffs. Nah, there's an opening in the rock just ahead. Could use that to bypass the checkpoint. Then again, this is big truck with big gun. So checkpoint shouldn't be any difficulty. And it's more chance to have fun with it. But then again, it is almost nighttime, so probably should minimize the time that I'm out and about. Sometimes these guys see me from a mile away and shoot me all the way across the lake when they shouldn't see me at all. Other times I'm right in front of them and they don't care too much. Oh no, it's stuck on its side and I can't push it over. You monsters, you've taken my baby from me. This rideshare system's amazing. Just as I lose access to that big truck's M2, they give me another one. And then I get it stuck. Really? It's not the bucket, is it? Is it stuck on the bucket? It's not the... Was it the bucket?
Almost done, tough guy. You're gonna be fine.
I'm almost done. They're so supportive. Oh, hello. Okay, at least in actual combat, they don't fly around. By which I mean he wasn't in combat mode yet. Thump, thump, thump. Well, that's a new sound. There's not usually knocking in the game. Hold on, what was that? What was knock, knock, knock? Could be props. Could be props falling around, that could be it. Crawl through the Dogland village. It's not yet nighttime, sun's still bright and high up. But there's plenty of cliffs and buildings to hide the light. That is my warning shot. How was he being so casual about the explosions going on? This panic in his voice. Oh, he's begging! Oh, there's a briefcase. Oh, you got lucky. I think I do want to clear out the village though. It's probably going to be the case where once I clear this objective, then hey, hurry up, rescue Nasreen, and every second I spend not doing that is her lying on the ground, putting up blue smoke. Plants. I'm seeing all these plants and no people. Hey, there's a chicken though. Doing his chicken. Oh, it's got away. A few high caliber rifle shots, nothing. One machete stab, now they all know where I am. Okay, I want to say under buildings, or at least under roofs. I really can't tell if they were shooting away from me earlier, or if they're simply facing the other way and shooting this direction. Jammed! For disadvantage for this gun, it really doesn't last too long. You gotta like constantly maintain it because of no maintenance. Gotta constantly replace it. Where's that coming from? Okay, this gun is really about to fall apart on me. Whoa. I could appreciate them rolling a grenade into the house, but he rolled it under the house to the wall. Just out of nowhere, sure. I'm gonna pretend that came in from the window. See, it's like 4 p.m., super bright out. But it's so dark under the cliff. There's probably by design it's gonna be so much cooler in this, but still I can't see a thing. Why do I hear— who on earth managed to fit a vehicle into Dogon Village? Who the heck's down there? Where is it? I don't see it. It's not that car. Somebody else is being foolish. Don't they realize you incur higher fees if you drive in here without a permit? Speaking of which, got some interesting bit of mail on Friday. Turns out that somebody in a city several miles away had a parking violation, and because their license plate today is the same license plate as a vehicle I was driving 10 years ago but haven't since, I get the citation. Which is worrisome at first, like, oh my goodness, I'm getting somebody else's citation, but it's still my identity. But nah, figured what must have happened is they scanned his license plate, and their system's confused, and they pulled up my information instead. So hopefully, a bit of a written, whatchamacallit, written appeal, plus photographic evidence that a silver Ford Fusion with a similar license plate but completely different VIN is a completely different car from a tan Subaru with a similar plate number but a completely different VIN than they gave me. Was that there? I saw dust. Who's blasting? I hear noise, but I really can't see anybody else in here. I am in no position to exfiltrate and rescue Nasreen. She's gonna be who knows where. I'm all the way in here. Those are the kilns, aren't they? Because they have propane tanks on the kilns. Maybe just exfiltrate down from here? Go down the side? There's a glider.
It's me again. I found the storage site. Below ground, north. Link up when you can.
And it's just a pet. Perfect. Perfect exfiltration. If only I knew how to use this. I remember, if not dying, then at least injure myself a lot trying to use this. It's easier in Far Cry 3 for sure. Okay, Andre, pull me up. My M79 is empty anyway. Give me that spare pistol. No spare pistol? Okay. So, can I take the glider again? I could interact with it, but not exactly in high ground. Thanks, Andre. At least this way, he's not in any position to get himself killed. That guy is seriously a magnet for fire. Every single time that he pulled me out of something, either he catches fire, or something explodes and gets all fiery around him, and I get paranoid about him. So slow coming up by the time I get there. Oh, it's that area. So that's his purpose. It's not. We were there before going to the mission. Come on. And this is all cliffy, so I can't just go in to the nearby safe house for the car. Gotta go all the way around, get to the road. Hope I get lucky with the rideshare. If not, gotta walk all the way down to an outpost, get their vehicle while shooting back at me. Or just march further on to hopefully get to the storage site. What's this? Oh, that's a bush. It's a bush, but it's all dark in here. Maybe I should save, given that Andre has rescued me and now I have no extra life. Gotta be foolish, nobody pursue. I've taken their car so they can't pursue. And that is somebody pursuing behind me. I don't care. Just get me in here. And I'm not already. Oh, I think I'm gonna die then. I think she's already dead. She's gotta be dead already. There is no way that she's still up. How far back was it saved? 13:03. Literally an hour ago again. What? I'm confused. How's it an hour ago? Was that just an hour ago by taking my time? Last save was what? I can't remember exactly when I saved. And the load messages being extraordinarily delayed on recent story developments. So looks like I've already done I must have done an assassination then, cause... Oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta find some medicine. Alright, alright. Clearly, we're gonna be making some slow progress today. So, let me grab a bathroom break first. We'll go get some malaria medicine and blow up some more malaria medicine. We'll be able to do 2 missions today. Which would put us 11 away from finishing the game. Main missions at 20 out of 32. Alright, either way, when I get back. Alright. Alright. Who likes hunting for malaria medicines? Just realized that mic is unmuted. Why is it Oh well. But who knows? Since there should only be 2 more malaria recovery missions from here. Well, malaria pill recovery. I'm assuming there are 2 more sites, one of which is down at the southwest, the other to the northwest up here. So maybe we'll get lucky on the dice roll again and get the initial location that we got and then went all weird on. But either way, it wasn't too much missed. It really is just this one malaria pill mission, then the mission we were just on. But it's literally an hour back because so much of it is travel time. So much.
The man is sick and he wants medicine. You're lucky I took an ulcer. You'll have to
Handsome
go to the
and
Azure
witty.
store northwest of Taimoko Mine. Check your map. It's easy to find.
Taimako Mine
A
again.
man like you will never get through the front door.
It's like the game doesn't want me to leave Taimako Mine today.
Give him this passport. The militias have attacked the area. Put caution.
Where was I? There's a hole. So, do I want to take the bus, or can I just go on down? I could try just going on down. Might be quicker, I have no idea. Alright, the assassination 2. It was malaria medicine, then assassination, then the mission we were on. So it was 3 things that is so graciously interrupted and erased. Oh well. If we're not going for diamonds anyways, this is exactly a 100% try to complete all the things on stream kind of thing anyway, so I don't need to do all the assassination missions. Especially since we just go here, kill that, hooray. The game is already go here, kill that, take 2 hours to travel around. Nighttime, but that's alright. Gotta love driving on the exact same stretch of Savannah across 4.5 hours. At least the mine mission itself is finally done. So, no more driving through here, doing the mine, going by boat, blowing up a pipe, go back to mine, something wonks out, or I get bitter, go back to here, go to the mine, go back to boat. That cycle is broken at least. We're free and making very, very incremental progress. I think here's somebody else's car. Where am I going? I hate driving at night. Right now I'm kind of hoping somebody's got a car to drive up on with. Get caught an Uber. There. Anthony's close by. How's the Andre status right now? Andre is rescue ready. Thinking maybe I should come in from the east this time, from the northeast. Because I do gotta swap out this gun, it is getting pretty grody. I just gotta start jamming way too often. By the time you get to Dogon Village, even if you skip the assassination mission. And Nasreen wants to meet a little southeast from the Dogon village anyway, so easiest thing to do would be to go northeast, go to the gun shop, drive through the outpost, get her mission, suddenly the outpost is all alive again. What is this? They had a Mark 19 staring right at me and didn't use it. They could have blown me up. And I foolishly chosen not to. Love this gun? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot him. This guy's gonna bug out and fly forward and backwards. So there's still a chance that we're gonna get stuck inside the closet with him. The first time we got stuck in the closet, the second time he himself got stuck halfway inside of it. I'm gonna go from no saves to too many saves and end up save corrupting again.
Thank you for coming. You have medicine, all that you need. And papers, you have travel papers.
Okay, where's the furthest I can be? Furthest I can be is right over here.
Thank you, my family thanks you.
And it still pushes me forward. Okay, it's going left, right. Safe dance, safe dance. Bad dance. Okay.
We won't forget you.
Maybe it was just at one time then. So quickest way back to town is going to be, because we don't care about assassination missions anymore. Thaw them, they're done. Could just drive on through. I could try driving on through. There's going to be opposition between here and Port Salal. But that's what the Mark 19 is for. Case in point. They blew my car up. Oh. It's not fun anymore. And I gotta walk all the way to town. Oh, what is this? Just how far ago did I die? At some point got rescued by Andre. Reset Andre at the safe house. But didn't actually get my guns back? What's the timeline for that? Because when... There's been so many resets. I've lost track of when was what. At what point does Andre save me? I can't even remember. I remember Andre saving me and dying because he fell into fire that one time. And when he's in fire, you can't rescue him, no matter how many surrets you have. Or how safe the area may or may not be. Fire is too terminal. Oh, they're hiding. Dude, nuke him looking Afrikaner. How is the M249 more inaccurate weapon when they have it on a mount? All this just to drive back into town? And when I do, it's gonna end up being a hostile war zone again because someone's gonna bounce too high and fall and die on his own front step. With me nowhere around, they don't blame me. Nobody on me. I heard her death scream, but it hasn't been attributed to me yet. It's been attributed to me yet. I just want to play the game. Let me play it. Somebody chasing after me, which is alright. Heal him, should count as escape. This game is straight up. 75% travel time. %, escaping ceasefire zones that you were not involved in starting fights in, and the remainder is gameplay. Fun, tense, frantic, paranoid gameplay. It's a bit better of a ratio when people aren't falling out of the skies themselves. Quit dying on me, let me play! I want to get back to the doggone village! There, I've escaped. Let me back in. I've safely escaped. It claims I've safely escaped. We've all seen it. We're all gonna make it a liar. Someone's like, quickly, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
I'll hold on to them.
Before we get the mind virus and turn hostile. That was probably the APR bouncer, because he seems to bounce a whole lot more.
Could be the best thing, really. I mean, the hell with Bastion.
Too bad to be left behind like that.
Nobody asked you.
The UFL
Just give me the job! Give me the job, I don't care about the banter!
So you fight for Adi Bantoy. Busy man, I see.
Yes, busy man, let me go. You've already heard your spiel once already.
Start. Uncut. Just so we're clear. Go to the Dagon cliff dwellings and destroy the kilns.
Quickly before somebody else dies on me. There's a death gurgle.
It's Nasreen. Look, you're the only man I can think of who could pull this off. Meet me on the Dogon River Delta.
It's still a shame though. The plan is to destroy some anti-malarial medication, and here we are, constantly short on anti-malarial medication. And we can't just pipe up and say, hey, hold on, can I take this up for myself? Just have to do everything everyone else tells us to do. Not even, can you keep the diamonds and I, keep the medicine for myself? It's already 2:38. 2 main missions really is the most we're going to do today. 2 main missions. A malaria pill mission. And we did do a mission for Bao, so it's not just 2 missions. 2 missions, a couple of side stuff, and a whole lot of resetting. I'm kinda glad the game learned that if it has to spawn a Mark 19 here each and every time. Maybe because the sun was in their eyes, but the guy in the gun didn't actually open fire? Does that matter? If the sun's in their eyes, does that make me invisible to them? I did get all the Surrettes, right? Surrette's what I maxed out on. Already have the guns that I want. The upgrades for said guns. Ammo. Alright, got large kit already. Primary, secondary crates, who cares? Maybe if I was carrying, like, different types of weapons for different types of missions. I could alternate between the M79 and the IEDs. If I was going from a long-range attack mission to a more saboteur-heavy one. Either way, this setup's all you need. Good long-range killing. Medium and close long-range killing. Or medium close killing. Then just erase everything gun. Let's see, 2:41 now, so if I finish this off. Could be time for one more mission. Assuming we finish this off expediently. And get back to town in a reasonable amount of time. I thought that rock was a car. That is a car. But it's unoccupied, so it's okay. You know, I should keep this with me, because it is a Mark Knight. And now I'm gonna be dead. The one time they're overly aggressive with this thing. And it's only a tiny saw. It's not even like an M2 or anything. It's just the weakest caliber of the mounted weapons. And from behind me, from the direction of the safe house, really? This game is something else. That was it. That was literally it. These guys come up behind me. And I'm gonna blow up my baby. Is Andre blown up? Andre is not blown up, but he's gonna be on fire. If I don't leave this area and despawn him. You know, he's attacking more people. So he's gonna end up dead. But the longer I stay here, the longer more dudes will spawn in. Because outpost folks are finally catching up, and vehicles just drop from the sky whenever. Still alive, Andre? Still alive? Just can't count on him for the second life. At least the gun is shinier, so I got that going for me.
So, you sure? Good for you. You sure? Good for you.
Just stop talking, give me the mission, stop talking, give me the mission, give me the mission, give me the mission, give me the mission, give me the mission.
You sure? Good for you. You sure? Good for you. I figured out a way to hit him where it hurts. There's an outpost down the road. Prostitutes visit there. One man is a regular. He's there now, in fact. His guard will be down. I would like you to kill him for me. Not because of the women. What do I care about that? I simply want to bomb.
Mission accepted, let's go.
Right up the road.
And now he's wounded. Well, I don't know where he is, so I can't do anything about that now, can I? So much for Operation Despawn Andre as quick as I can to keep out of danger. There is no keeping Andre out of danger. He's probably dead. He's probably on fire right now because those cars blew up. And I don't see any blue smoke anywhere. Yeah, he's dead. At least we have a load. We have a save at this house. So the only thing we really lose is waiting for a bunch of bugginess to go away.
You have the passport. Bring them to the back. They have your pills. Thank you for coming. You have medicine, all that you need. And papers. You have travel papers. Thank you. My family thanks you. We won't forget you.
I should think this game makes a strong argument for playing it once, and just the once. It's a good game, and I think that it is the best Far Cry in the entire Far Cry series. I'll die on that hill. But it really, really doesn't want to be enjoyed. I'm gonna go the long way this time, because it is nighttime, and I really can't be bothered to drive through all the checkpoints at nighttime. But there's only the one between here and the bus stop. And this gun should still be this. So there. Smooth sailings from here to the bus stop. Don't you dare, there's another car. There's a village, and then here's a super long straight road that doesn't go anywhere. Super long straight road that only services a bus station that doesn't service anybody nearby. Because who's gonna walk or drive all the way out here into the desert, behind some mountains, to go to the bus stop? Is that part of the systemic violence against the Dogon people in unnamed African country? Where sure, they get a bus stop, but the bus stop is so far away nobody could use it. This is on PC. I've never used Cheat Engine for anything, but suddenly I am very, very tempted. Are there mods for this game? Hold on, hold on. Suddenly worth exploring. Far Cry 2 Mod Nexus. Are there any? Far Cry 2. Hot mods. True Misery, a truly hardcore Far Cry 2 experience. Changes and tweaks all aspects of the game to make Far Cry 2 as realistic as possible. Now focus mostly on stealth and tactics in order to achieve the goals given to you. More reliant on buddies to survive the harsh blah 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 blah. Yeah, but the game's already pretty harsh. Does it come along with quality of life stuff like easier transportation? Far Cry 2 Redux. What's Redux? A massive overhaul of Far Cry 2. Bug fixes, balancing, lots of gameplay improvements. Do tell. I'm sold already. Auto holster function. Infamous Redux difficulty. Supports GOG, Steam, and retail. Jackal tape bug fixed. Predecessor tapes included. Accurate magazine sizes, Sprint stamina increased, what? They get more than 5 seconds. Jump height raised. Climbing improved. Vehicle physics. More dynamic AI in patrols. NPC clashes and infighting, alright. Maybe it's worth doing a second playthrough. For the Redux to try the mods out. But is that it? Is that all it comes with? Original or trim taxi ride and player, no player position the map. What else is there? Far Cry 2 Remastered, Far Cry 2 Relaxed. What's Relaxed do? Infinite stamina, no malaria, higher weapon damage to enemies. Weapons and upgrades cause 1 damage each. This is too relaxed, never mind. There's nothing in between, for sure, harder experience, but here's some extra bus stations, or something. Also, gotta remember to change up my guns, because we're back to the M249 about to break on me 15 times a second. Nobody fight, just want to go in, get the job, and leave. Let me go in, get the job, and leave. That's all I want to do.
Hang on now. No weapons, mate. Arms out to the side.
Hey, Abe. Say what you will about both sides supposed to be the same, but at least the UFLL bouncer actually works. Doesn't spend his time on a visible pogo stick trying to get himself killed.
Nobody asked you.
The UFLL has work
Give
to
it,
do.
give
Are
it,
you healthy?
give it,
Can you
give it,
fight?
give it,
Let's see
give
if
it,
I can
give
add
it,
one to
give it, give it.
Busy man, I see.
Stones, uncut. Just so we're clear. Go to the Dagon cliff dwellings and destroy the guilds.
Given that the northeast bus stop of a gun shop reliably spawns a hostile M19 Mark 19 technical, then I should. I literally just walked outside. They didn't give me any time at all. Alright. Well, let me get out of here then. Kinda busy here, Nasreen. Let me not die, at least. Because I will just reload if it's gonna be too annoying. Okay, as I was saying, northeast. Grab technical. Go to gun shop, replenish everything. Blast my way through every step of the desert because I can't trust anything in this game for a second. They waited to the very second I was outside. The very, very second. Otherwise, he could have waited. He could have responded properly. No truck this time? Oh, okay. You spawned animals instead. Is it behind me? Not behind me? Okay, alright. Maybe they're actually chilling down. They'd lost their boner. After going so hard on this for how long? And they had their post blow everything up euphoria. And they're gonna fall asleep. Or maybe it's also going to wait till I step outside, but hey, boom. Road's empty. Roads, I don't trust this. Why are the roads empty? There it is. It's 28 rounds. It's nothing. Like I said, trust nothing ever. Forget the wildebeest. Kindness has finally been rooted off of me. I have become what I was sent here to hunt down. And so Far Cry 2 resumed this narrative loop. Come on, come forward. I know you're waiting for me, but I'm waiting for you too. not active yet. Let them stay cowering and hiding until they're needed. Really? Goodbye, Mark 19. You were too good to stay. And now all your nut jobs owe me more explosive rounds. But it probably blew up all over there. There's not gonna be anything in her uses there. At the very least, you could collect a diamond, scope it out, save. Would be nice if there was a better way to see how many survets I'm holding, how much health I have. Like some kind of visual element on the screen itself, but no, that's scary. Can't have a HUD. They were too spooked by giant HUDs of the 90s. Stylish and aesthetic giant HUDs of the 90s, I should say. They were afraid of greatness. The ones who clap and nod when a HUD element is tiny or invisible. They are cowards. Cowards who are too afraid of imagination to harness something that could be visually appealing and informative. Bear in mind, all this fighting isn't even the mission, it's getting to a briefing for the mission. Far Cry 2. Where's the actual road to get to the safe house? Because I've been off-roading it to get there every time I got through. Missing one still.
Hello. Whatever. So,
It's about the United States of whatever.
I figured out a way to hit him where it hurts. There's an outpost down the road. Prostitutes visit there. One man is a regular. He's there now, in fact. His guard will be down. I would like you to kill him for me. Not because of the women. What do I care about that? The courier is already at the outpost, right up the road.
No Mark 19 this time, but M2 50 cal could still tear through it all. Or tear through most of it. Where the heck are you coming in from? I have no idea who that is, why he's chasing me. You ever hate somebody so much, you chase after him on foot? When you last saw him with an explosive round carrying truck. him and his pistol were going to change the world. He was going to be the mythical, legendary, good guy with gun. There's gotta be one out there. Someday one might actually manifest. But it could have been him. He had high hopes. This is so annoying. So, back to actually playing the game. Technically, I've only got to kill this guy, don't I? So I could just throw the hut he's in and continue. And the hut he's in is right here. I'll look through. With an apostrophe LL I didn't catch the first time. They're coming in from the outpost. That outpost is going to be shot through 3 different times. And it'll still be active for the very end. Well, what choice do I have? Getting low on Surrettes. So I'll clear this out anyway to get more Surrettes. Right here reloading. Where is he? Tick, 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 tick. Mystery sword. Who the heck? Who the heck? Shooting me through the wall. Yeah, okay, there's holes in it. I'll buy it. Ballerina spinning in place while shooting. Bullets, health, and fire. I did use a few Molotovs, but that's gonna help me over down on Rescue Nasreen's side. If anything, presence of fire is a reload moment. If I'm going to lose an ally, right, a buddy, I want to see them dying in panic and confusion below me, gasping for breath and death gurgling, as I slowly put them out of the misery. To just watch them immolate from a distance? Eh. Okay. We exfiltrate through here. So vehicle to stay behind. If I can remember it. Oh, it goes that way. Does it? Which way did we go? We came up. Oh, you gotta go up first. Wait, hold on. So how did we do it last time? I recall the waterfall. Because the waterfall is about there. So it comes out here. Was it onwards? Well, either way, if the game remembers where the truck was, it's not too far away from up there to go here. Or it could just go out the front door, but who would do that? Who would? That's good event, right? Up that roof, I think? Or what a different one? Still, probably couldn't hurt to get some high ground. They spotted me. Oh no. Oh no. Where's it coming from? Can I see that? Maybe I could spot the mortarman from up here. If not, okay. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of here. I don't think he even saw where the mortarman was. Just shot through so many people that eventually he was gone. No, he's dead.
I'm ready to move this way. Well then, there, over there somewhere.
Legs. 2 legs. Oh, they got the ammo box. I was relying on that still being there. Wait some rounds now, then go back to it. Don't hurt the chicken. Don't you dare. He's still up. Draw your friends now. Where are they? He was smart at least. He tried to take me out before rescuing his buddy. Where'd that flash come from? I thought I saw a flash. Either way, resistance is... Oh, there's another one. Or no. Well, it's topped off now at least, but I can't really use it. further on at least. Up, there you go. Up the hill. Which way's up? Is it up and up or down and up? Down and up. I don't recall there being nobody else up here. I guess we could have round 2 of trying out the lighter. Maybe give myself a save quick, just in case. So I don't really repeat this all the way through again.
It's me again. I found the storage site. Below ground, no ruins. Link up when you can.
Again, she really hasn't got to go herself. This time, I'm going to barely touch the buttons. Tried to turn, and I slammed right into the cliff. You gotta give yourself a whole lot of leeway. How did I not crash? Okay, alright, you just touched down. It's not like Far Cry 3 where if you don't specifically hold a let go button, then you lose all of your health, rumpling like an accordion when you land. Oh, there we go though, better landing is a good sign. Maybe this time we won't get pinched between 3 cars in ambush, all spawning in from behind. Just gonna go forward, just gonna run. The truck was over here though. Is it still here? The game remember. Did it remember? It did not. We parked the truck here, but somebody else came up and towed it. I hear a gunfight, so she's gonna be down. She's already wounded by now, it's too late. She's taking gunfire, we're not there to help. Mission what has she done? She managed herself? And she's alive? Where is she? Dang, well done. She got herself out of there. Well done, Nisreen. Now, stay out so you don't end up burning alive on this fire. I can't help you if you burn alive. Please tell me she's gonna move. Please tell me she's gonna move. She's... Please, Nasreen. Stay away from the flame. I know this is where you have to go. This is where like you're bound to for the mission, but... Do you dance someplace that isn't on fire? Okay, it's gone. It's gone. She's gonna be safe. And there goes all my malaria medicine. What could have been my malaria medicine? Two main missions done in 5.5 hours. Was that gunfire? She's okay still. I thought I heard gun. You see how paranoid this is getting me. outpost is gonna be back alive now. Case in point. I just want to drive to the bus station. Is that so much to ask? Gonna catch up pretty soon. Every second wasted is another second for guys running with the sharper legs to catch up. And my servo legs, somebody else has a truck, it looks like. Nobody stopped still. So just onwards towards the end game. You know, when I titled the stream, I feel like Double Crosses and Betrayals. I didn't think it'd come from the game itself. It was a car wildebeest. And then just as I hit my bus stop of choice, boom boom, blow up by Martin King Tentacle. Okay, so it's only 3:23, so we should be able to finish one more mission. But that's gonna depend entirely on the game itself. Because diamonds, not really hunting them down. Most places have been seen, so just go to point A, go to point B, repeat. And UFLL is still the only employer. There's my dedicated Horden button. Am I escaped enough yet? Alright. Not drugs. Drugs. It is such a nice day out of the game right now. Why on earth would they constantly want to find any single excuse to go crazy? Oh no, he's bouncing now. Quit bouncing!
I'll need to hold your equipment, bro.
Escape the ceasefire zone. What have I done? Who died this time? Was the very act of getting frisked all it takes? And of course, it's supposed to be high tension in the city between UFL and the APR. and the town is swarmed with UFL and APR. But do they fight at each other? No, it's always just Guinea.
Now you have to tell me where you managed to find this thing.
Doesn't bloody matter, just drink it.
But a bottle like this, you do not see it every day.
Lucky for you, all my old mates have buggered off. Now I've got nobody to share it with except the likes of you.
Boris, you are angry every day, all day long. It never ends. That is what I like about you. This situation is becoming quite serious. We need to bring this battle under control and quickly. I want to discuss some work with you.
Quickly is not what's going to happen.
Someone who can get the job done. You've killed a man or two around here, I reckon.
Setomia is the worst kind of man. He does not kill anybody himself, but he'll teach other men how to kill. I have no respect for such a man. Unea used to be a shop teacher. Now he teaches the APR how to build roadside bombs. Unea's at the Polytechnic. He thinks he's safe because he's
Polytechnic? I haven't been there yet.
I seriously doubt he will survive the week. That's because you are on the job. You're going to walk right in there like a big man and take him out. Oh, it's going to be great. The UFLL is very generous. Good money always.
Very generous. It's the exact same money as the APR. Give me.
Yaro, your sons. Just head east to the Polytechnic and kill Unia. Found them.
Unia at the university?
Do some damage. Sweet put.
Okay, so where exactly is the Polytechnic? I've driven by it a few times and I forget where. Northeast? Oh, that's not too far. That's right over there. Cross the river, cross the checkpoint. Cross another checkpoint, cross another. Yeah, it's pretty close. So this should take no time at all. They are very enthusiastic about their nodding.
Ah, good, I caught you. This is Nasreen. Please
That's even more of the
north of the airfield as soon as you can.
of the bugginess. More of the things that locking it to VSync on and 60 FPS is supposed to fix, but for some reason isn't for me. But it's funny, so I don't mind keeping it. I've safely escaped the ceasefire. Oh, cool, without even leaving. I'll take it. I was fully expecting to be a gunfight going out. The game's just weird. I don't think anyone actually died that time. It's just... the game really wants to kill me, and it's forgotten that I'm not supposed to. Wait, never mind. I hear guns now. But they don't kill each other, so what's that gunfight? Is that just ambient? It could just be ambient noises. I have no idea. But at this point, I don't even care. So where is Nasreen going to be? Nasreen is up ahead, not too far. Really close mission this time. Oh, there. If these guys succumb to gravity, but I really don't care. Somebody succumbed to gravity. Ah, smart AI running inside. If you know there's snipers out. This place is ammo. Oh, there's more? Where are you at? There's just one guy. One guy's not gonna do anything. And while I'm doing this, vehicle from behind, smash like a sandwich. It's almost weird how close everything is. You're so used to it for like half an hour to get everywhere. And this time just 3 minutes down the road. What the heck? Since when is it ever so accommodating?
Over here. Another time. Something's happening, isn't it? That means we have to hurry. You are doing some work with Bantue. He didn't tell you everything. I need you to go to the border crossing and find a telecom station. Inside there's a binder. I need it.
Border crossing, telecom, what am I getting?
The binder shows the location of cell phone towers in our region. Smugglers use them as landmarks. Before you kill the instructor, make him use his sat phone to message a pilot friend of his. Give him new coordinates. Then the pilot will deliver his cargo to us instead. You see?
How on earth are they using the cell towers as landmarks if they're so well hidden? This time, there's 4, but they're all so far out of the way.
The pilot and the instructor have been working together like this for a long time. They make a lot of money selling rerouted supplies at market. Now I need the money.
Please tell me, Nasreen, that you're not also working at Polytechnic.
But this time I'll pick up the package when it lands.
We got other buddies. We got so many other buddies. What say instead we have Hakeem or Bai, or Andre pick it up?
Remember, the binder at the telecom station.
So let's see, telecom station is at where? Okay. So it's not everything so close by after all. Unless I choose to just go to Polytech. I saw him run over the mountain. Little hobbit. Mosate Salah. Because I'm not going to drive all the way up there when it's a perfectly prominent bus stop I could use. And there's more shooting at me from where? I heard more gunshot. It's the outpost, isn't it? I was just here, and it's already respawned. That skinny little road sign tanked the blast for him. Okay, I forget everything I said about this being a really short mission, with everything really close by. Gonna have myself a Gowron mode if this keeps up. And there's no more cars. Those are the cars. No car here, no car there. Do them all up. Gonna be shorter to go back to Mosetta Salau, I said. So much shorter if you just drive on in, get to the bus stop, and bus on up. Less fights this way, not as complex. And already they're all hostile to me for the biggest crime of just walking into town. I've safely escaped the ceasefire zone. Remarkable. Those are the advanced tactics I was using to sneak through. Actually shoot into town and nobody cares. Walk into town peacefully, subtly. I'm public enemy number 1. There, quickest shortcut. Go to it. Now, don't fool me game. We know there's a truck around here someplace. Where is it? We played this song and dance several times already. Is it after I leave that it comes up? That's it. I hear it outside. Clunking around, waiting for me to step outside. And the moment I do, boom, boom, boom. I see smoke. Oh, it's going away. Oh! No Mark 19 for me then. Unless you drive into it. I'll be back. They go by patrols. Grab it. There you go. 3rd time's the charm. It's so hard to get medication. It's part of the social commentary of the game. Strike building, have to go left. So, we actually can use this one this time. The last time. Sniper sees me all the way over there. Across 2 miles. Through his tin wall. Before he's even spawned in for me, I can even see his model. That last time was just down here. Little pit with a few artifacts. Actually gonna use the Saboko this time? Just a post. Taking 2 steps in the sand is all it takes for someone to hear you. Oh, he's already in panic. I haven't even done anything and they're already panicking.
We're all dead. Who's left? Fucking kill you! What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta go. I gotta move back.
Oh, there's somebody. I see your legs.
How is that there? Who the fuck are you? Christ, Jesus, I'm sorry. Sorry. Not like the others, not like... Someone's attacked! It's on!
Watching the audio mixer, sometimes the compressor filter is more of a recommendation. No matter what I treat the thresholds and everything else too, it seems like periodically it'll allow the desktop button to be to red, regardless. Maybe it simply takes more nuance to get it to perfect maximum levels. I'll be nice to leave him alive. Not even to draw his friends out, just to be nice. That's a wall? That's not. And that sounds like a big gun. That is a big gun. And that does not sound good. Where's the Carl G coming from? How the heck do I get there? On the fence? Tippy toe my way across. I wasn't sure that was a person or not. I really couldn't tell whether it would be in the scope. Had to gamble on it. There's a health kit? No, that's not a health kit, that's fuel.
Bloody hell. I can move.
And then maybe the last two? Did I wound them both? Because he's still up. But in no condition to pursue me. Where's his friend? Nah, nobody else is lucky. Alright, fine by me. I literally thought that was somebody wounded and kneeling. It's hard to tell when it's all dark. But even worse at night. Okay, what am I after? In the building across from here. Plenty of medical stuffs. This is a border crossing. Are they stealing the medical stuff from the border crossers? You can't ever assume niceness in this game. Heck, this series. Afri, Africa, Now back to the Polytechnic and what I was paid to do.
Thank you for your help. I'll call you again after you've taken care of the instructor.
This has got to be Nasreen's final job. She's cheated death already via luck and cosmic advantage. But I do not see her surviving this one. Her luck's gonna be out. Her luck's gonna be out. And then Andre is gonna become best friend. Okay, that was me. I was about to step out and shoot up my old car. I hate to call it easier when going down my bus. But given the heartache from earlier, is there an easier way to get down to the Polytechnic than the bus? Let me see. Road's clear. Road's clear. I really can't trust it. Presumably I could just go straight down, but I have no idea how many checkpoints are going to be in the way. Checkpoint and checkpoint, or I could just go by bus and maybe squeeze out to daytime. Alright. One checkpoint is one checkpoint. Maybe get unlucky, and there'll be a whole mess of them. A whole mess of dudes spawning on top of it. Maybe I won't. But shorter distance, plus fewer mapped obstacles. Maybe bus run a bit, just to force daytime onto it. I want to see tactical advantage of enemies slightly being able to see me is kind of offset for me being totally unable to see anybody else or the terrain. There, blessed daylight. Back to Port Salau. Well, I could also go by river. kind of looks like if I squeeze on past a little tributary that goes on through. Nah, that'll take longer. This is already taking plenty of time as it is. That was what, a half hour just to do all that part? And there's still 2 more legs of this mission. One having killed himself. Terminal case of the gravity.
Bacardi's got the 2, maybe a dozen blokes with parasites in the camp now.
It's Africa, mate. What do you want?
No way, there's more to it than that. I think they've made...
There. That's maybe 1 dead from falling. 2 dead from me. Yeah, there's a guy dead by falling. Never met him before. So whoever's left should be safe to drive on out. Good big foreboding boom behind me. Going to choose to ignore that. And hopefully distance help me out here. You alright? Oh my goodness! These guys are so aggressive. They spawn 2 SUVs just to intercept me. But that's not enough. Even after hitting the tree and going flying, his priority is still 4. Where the heck are you guys coming from? Am I sitting on the middle of a ley line that says spawn vehicles if I pass this point and just going back and forth on it? Okay, maybe a couple of those came from the checkpoint down there. Maybe. But still. And they're going to pursue, so if I stop here to take on this checkpoint, just as I think I'm done, they'll pop out behind me. Unless I block the road. Not that it matters. They'll find a way across. They got a guy with a rocket. An extraordinarily slow-moving rocket. He wasn't even using the boats mounted. Doesn't he know that the boats, that any mountain gun is infinite ammo? He's wasting his own. Should be safe. You know, it's a good thing the AI, though artificially clever in some ways, really is stupid. Big 50 cal, they could just shoot rounds over and over, straight down the bridge. But they don't think of it. They prioritize mounting a truck, chasing after you. Maybe doing some, which is fair, flanking is fair. But they have so many tools in their toolboxes that don't prioritize. Which again, can't be too harsh on. For 2008, this is pretty cool. But always gotta keep an eye out, because it is 14 years later, like how to make it even more cool. What could be done to go from, alright, this is pretty neat, to, oh my goodness, it's almost human. Or better yet, to make it that much worse to traverse through. I thought I heard a motor, but I could have been imagining it. Or it could have been a boat instead. This is by a river. Now bear in mind, the civilians are all in hiding. They have left the country or all are in hiding. It's all mercenaries here.
Negative, let's hold up.
Thought I saw somebody. Okay, props to him, I'll give him credit. Snuck up on me with a shotgun. It has cut me in half. That's fair. But I gotta keep Andre alive and Nasreen? Don't give me your gun. Let me keep my M79. I love this buddy system.
I'll do my best to cover you, but get yourself patched up.
Oh, it's on my paw. Ugh, I can't use that hand anymore. That hand is out.
That's a bad way to die. There we go.
Okay, Andre, stay here. Let me cover this. Get their attention to keep him away from Andre. Nobody's here? He's not shooting at nothing. Where's that coming from? Oh, there you are. There you are. And I see his gun. Come on, poke out. Oh, that's a shadow. I'm stupid. He was paper all along. I blew him back into his primordial state. Good spot on Andre. Now keep your notes. Don't you kill my buddy. Gotta check up on him. You never know. You can never ever know. I don't see him. I don't see him, but it doesn't say he's wounded. But I'm super, super paranoid for them. And heaven forbid, should a vehicle come in, he's gonna be toast. Maybe he got smart and left the area. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Wow, a whole diamond.
Are you still out there? Come inside. Don't leave me here. No. You're not here to kill me. Oh, thank God. You scared the hell out of me. What is it you want?
What do we do with him again? Intimidate Seth Unaya to set the new coordinates, then kill him. Okay. Do I intimidate you with that? No. How'd I do this? It's been so long since Intimidation. When's the last time we had a machete to somebody's throat? Sorry, Professor.
Okay, it's done. I see you later, okay?
Yeah, we'll see each other in hell. Explosive pile added.
Plane is on its way. I'll have the package soon.
Well, so that's it, so... She's gonna be alright? She's not gonna be in trouble? There's not gonna be any place to catch her at? Reputation level 4 now. What is reputation level 4? People believe in the devil himself. Heard a rumor that I eat the victims, and I prefer wounding rather than killing outright, just for the fun of it. They heard about that? I mean, it's not just for fun, it's just nicer. They get to survive if they're wounded? Maybe. There's no actual exsanguination mechanics, so it's not going to die on me or anything. This airfield is so far away. It's so close, but it's so far away. Good situational awareness. Gotta find a way all of it. Okay, the game remembered that I left my truck there, my car there, to block the road, to prevent pursuers. But they still put somebody next to the car to turn my my trap against the AI to a trap against me. Maybe my reputation simply is more larger than life than I am. Like, maybe it's more that my aim is really bad, so I keep getting wounding shots on people instead of killing shots. And now they think I do it for fun. Hold on. If I turn around, I could maybe squeeze through this mountain pass to sneak onto the airfield. This is taking so long to get there, would not be surprised she's dead already. Is she dead? It claims they're both alive still. Claims. So I am pretty monstrous, just standing around and taking all that damage and just marching through on them. Okay, the rest could live. There's one wounded at least. I don't think there's anybody else. And I gotta save all these Surrettes. putting Nasreen out of her misery. Okay, that's awful to me. She's up still. Oh my goodness, she's somehow still up. Okay, Nasreen, that's actually remarkable. How on earth are you still up here? Maybe those couple of times where... Oh, and she's down. That's it.
Damn it, you have to do something.
She was doing so good, though. She was actually alive. I don't see anybody else around here, so... Oh... It was already too late. She was up but dying. And now, poor Nasreen, your luck has run out. If you're really, really cold, or if you're out of Surrettes,
Another.
you could just use a pistol that comes out of nowhere if you don't have one. But... sorry, Nasreen. You managed to last a good long while at least. One final one last morphine to ease the pain, just like with Dad. Sorry, bud. Hold up. Is it me? Or is that gun shinier? Looks... yellow? Oh, it's the exact same one. They look yellow from the ground. So I thought, wait a minute, don't tell me. Golden pistol off Nasreen. No. Just nothing fancy. But maybe, now that we've lost one, it might give us a chance to rescue another. No buddy mission still, they don't trust me. The underground locations really aren't utilized. You unlock underground locations, but don't really do anything at them. Unless you want to count them as a smaller tier of safe house, because they do have like what? A save box at them, and a cot to sleep on. And maybe, if you want to start a malaria mission at some place relatively close to you, it's an option, but not really much. Immediate inertia stopped. No car barreling towards me. No coasting. And no, Andre to save us, stop shooting! Stop shooting for a second! Where'd you guys even come from? I came by this road.
On my way, where is he?
There, that's for Nasreen. What was that? Were those the only cars here? Sometimes there's some up front, but only if I don't need them. Alright, only 3 miles to run to the safe house, which is right up the road at least. Then we'll tag Andre back in. Refill some ammo. How far is it to the gun shop? Because it says right here. Oh, there's one right over here. Okay, gun shop first. Gun shop, pick up car. Then go tag it Andre. So used to using the gun shops over by the bus stations and by Mike's. I completely forgot there was one right next to Port Salau. Refill on morphine. Exchange my guns. Cause this it's jammed once already. If it's jammed once, it's already too late. It is dead. Functionally, it is plywood at that point. And where's that whoomp, whoomp, whoomp coming from? From up top? From inside? More reasons that this is best Far Cry. Because the series hadn't gone full Ubisoft yet. There's no having to do a really clunky puzzle to find a thing. Just, there's a thing. At most, take 2 jumps to get to it. Where's that safe house? Gotta get Andre. Scratch that. Where is the road? Explosive ammo. Okay, now that's about as upgraded as a safe house could be, I guess. It's got flame fuel, it's got ammo, it's got explosives. Trucks with enhanced guns on them. And medkits.
It's Andre.
So it is.
Okay. I don't have... Okay. You need it? Okay. I don't have any plans today. If you like, I can stay nearby, just in case. You got it.
Because of his bouncing
About
around, he's like,
Nasreen, you
oh,
did
it
everything you could. I hope you know that. Her story was never going to have a happy... Be safe.
Truly heartfelt, Andre. But at any rate, that is where I'm gonna have to call it. Because we got a lot done. I wouldn't say we got a lot done today. We got some done today. Nasreen suddenly gone. At History of 19, she finally beat out Warren. Oh well, we got Andre, we got Hakim, we got Bai. And I don't think there's too much left of the game. There were 10 missions left, main missions. Only 1 buddy mission left. Only 1 buddy mission left. And the 9 side missions, I'm guessing then, are all going to be just the assassination ones. But only 10 missions, and 1 buddy mission. Maybe that's to mean that there's only 1 more UFLL mission that we can do an alternative buddy mission with. And then from then on, could be endgame, endgame, endgame. I have no idea, because critical game corrupting bugs back to the 360 never got to see the ending, or the whole end sequence. But regardless, that is going to be where we pick up on this tomorrow. We'll head back down to Salau, pick up some more missions, and if we're lucky, we might beat this tomorrow, who knows. definitely doesn't feel as if there's too much left, so we might be able to, if not. If not, then Wednesday. Either way. Either way, for now, is going to be the time in which I find someone to toss you guys onto, vis-a-vis a little bit of a raid. And I am not seeing too many folks online, surprisingly. At least not from my following. Okay. But I do see that Big John is on, and has been on for 4 hours, so gonna catch him while he's still on. Oaks, thanks for hanging. The game is definitely a bit much at times. It has its ups and downs, but I'm enjoying it. So, for the time being, enjoy the rest of your night, take care of yourselves, have fun, and see you tomorrow. Hopefully the game won't take too much longer. See you then.